doing?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca, and today Dana's going to join me while we make, or I make, and Dana does what she wants because she needs a sign that says I do what I want to do, but she doesn't have one. So anyways, we're going to make some boho beads. I wanted to do my nails, but they didn't come in, and the wraps came in this morning.
Wait, wraps. Anyways, what are the things I use?
It came in this morning. It's yeah. It already committed to this. What are you doing, Storm? What are you doing over there? It's into everything. I was going to show my current, like what I've made with my boho beads, but I can find them as well as I could find them last time. So, hey, Mrs Gigi. Gosh darn, I forgot that working as much.
Oops. Okay.
How's you doing?
Hey, Miss Gigi. Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth. Oh, no, you a hobo. Or are you just a hoe? You're a hoe with a bow. I'm trying to think. I have so many of these eye pins because I thought that this is what you used originally, which I can, and that's what I'm going to, I have
I have eye pins too.
Of these eye pins, so I think I'm going to, there'll be smaller boho bead. Oh my word. I have 300 this size, 250 of this size. Lots and lots in that size. I have some in this. I have, how many is this? 25, so 50 of that size. Oh, and then I have these real pretty ones. Oh, you guys can't even see what this is. Anyway, you guys can't even see. Sorry, you're gonna just have to go blind. Let's see if I can change it. Oh, and then look at this one. I have just a few of those really long ones. Okay, so anyways, we'll see what I can do with, I don't have any of my tools here. Can't do much without tools.
She don't know how to do this anymore.
Let's see. I have I'll be back. I have to figure out where in the world because I started working on all my beads months ago, and I organized them, so now I don't know where stuff is.
She don't know what she's doing.
Hi, Storm. You gonna go check? You gonna go entertain people? Go get on the counter. Go entertain everybody.
My desk and stuff is a mess, and I can't function. So I'm trying to pick up for a second. I lost a pair of my glasses. How do I do that? Like, I don't even know. I have a whole bunch of stuff I need to color. Maybe I'll do some of that.
I seriously don't have my tools.
You don't have your what?
My tools.
Shannon stole them.
I stole her wire cutter, so it's possible. Let me check and see if I have any of these bead boxes. I think these bead boxes are too big, small. Aha!
My kids mostly.
I think I scored. Hey, Big Mama, how are you?
Hello, Sandy.
Where
did I stick those? There. Oh, I gotta go and I gotta show you some stuff I bought.
Oh, did you buy stuff?
Yes.
How about I bought some bras?
Oh, I don't want to see those.
And they're actually they're not like my normal mom bras. They're not mom bras. They're actually nice, pretty Victoria's Secret bras. I got them for $3 each. Yes, wow. I did. Can you? Yeah. Wow. And they're nice ones. I thought that they were gonna look all really beat up and used. Yeah, not.
Let me go get the other stuff that I got.
Okay, here we go. All right. Hey, Dan, how are you, hon? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you feeling? I was gonna show my boho beads, but I don't know where they are. So we're just gonna have to start from the beginning, and you're gonna have to trust me that I know what I'm doing, or that I try to pretend that I know what I'm doing. But I did find my tools. Having tools means something. I think that means that you either know what you're doing or you don't know what you're doing and you're trying to look like you know what you're doing. So either way, I'm gonna kind of look like I know what I'm doing. I have some of the cutest beads though, guys. Look at some.
So I spent $90 on all this right here.
Why? I thought you weren't buying stuff.
I can't help it. It's Vicky Booten's.
Oh, it is.
And I love her stuff.
Oh, okay. If she comes, oh, she's streaming. I was gonna say if she comes over here, I'll sing to her. Good to see you. Thanks, Rebecca. Go ahead. I'm listening. Good, Dana.
Well, you were ignoring me, so I said, okay.
So anyway, instead of listen, Linda, I'm going to be like, listen, Dana. Listen, Dana.
I got these pretty colors.
I love her colors.
And then this little brush came with it, a little bitty mini.
Where did you get were they having a sale?
Yeah. And
you didn't tell me about it?
No. Because I bought you some stuff.
You're supposed to be on a buying freeze, especially buying freeze to buy me stuff. I'm doing well, Dan. Well, I could be doing better. I have another UTI. But
I got this too. Okay, so I got 2 of these. I figured I would give you or Beth one of them. No. I know you probably won't want it, but
no, give Beth. I'm trying to get rid of some of my stamps, clear. So that's a Beth.
Then I got this, the collage paper.
Ooh, I like that.
And it has a lot of different papers in it.
What glue do I want to use? Fast.
Then I got this one.
Wait, am I supposed to be watching? Hold on. Busy. Oh, yeah. That's cute. What brand is that?
This one is Jen Hatfield.
Okay.
Then
Did I say hi, Brenda, in her asses?
This one is Gingham Garden.
She probably regrets putting the pictures of those donkeys up on her. She's like, I should have never, ever have done that.
Then I got this Paige Evans little pack.
Ooh, look at how pretty the colors are.
I know.
I love it. It makes me happy.
Uh-huh. These are all good colors.
Oh, happy colors.
And before I open these,
my new cup warmer.
So I got me and you and Beth one of these packs.
Ooh,
these
what is it?
$2.39 and there's 3 stencils.
Wow, that's good.
So there's this stencil.
Yeah.
That one. And that one.
Oh, I like that one. That one in the middle is almost like when I have it, just seems like they blocked out some more of it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I got this one. And this one.
You just made one like that.
And this one.
Oh, I like that one. The circles.
Let's see. I got these paints.
Are they acrylic? Those are gorgeous colors.
You
know who those remind me of is the lady that does the squishies.
Mm-hmm.
What's her name?
I don't know.
M. It starts with an M. She posts, I think, every Friday.
And they're cute little bottles.
Gorgeous colors.
Look at the bottles.
How, 1 ounce?
Probably 2, because they're big.
Are they? I can't. Well, you must have big hands.
Let's see. Each has 13 ounces.
How much is that?
Fucking I don't know.
13 ounces? That doesn't make sense.
It says 13 ounces each.
Because this is 2 flow ounces.
Well, flow ounces, whatever. There's a difference.
Well, but still, that can't be 13 if this is 2. That would be. They lie in the squishy lady. Yeah, Brenda, the squishy lady.
I don't know. Just reading the dang thing and it don't say it on the phone.
1.3. I bet you need glasses. Beth is right. Thank you, Beth. I didn't even put 2 and 2.
Probably it. Yeah, I can't see good.
Oh, guys, I didn't even. It went right over my head.
Yes, 1.3 ounces, people. Sorry.
You're gonna fight me to the death that it said 13.
Can't help it. Look at this paper pad.
Stevie, hey Stevie, I'm gonna be using some stuff that we're looking at. Dana bought stuff. So, hi Butterroll. Beth, did I say hi to you? Probably not. I'm so rude. Rude. So anyways, I have these eye pins. I'm gonna use these to make my. I really wish I could show you my. I can. Hold on. They're somewhere. Because I just had them out. I can't move around in my room because of all the stuff I bought.
I better roll. Hey, Stevie.
Everybody say hi to Stevie. She's who I hang out with when I'm not over here hanging out with you guys on YouTube.
Which is never anymore.
I know. I'm never over here anymore. Okay, let's see. I'll look at some boho beads.
Look at this page, Becca.
This is what we're going to be making. What? Oh, what is that? That's pretty.
It's Vicky Booten paper.
Oh, yes. I love her.
Look.
I would have changed my name, though, if I was famous. I don't think. Because Booten sounds too much to Putin or Poopin or, stuff like that. She sells fabrics, guys, over on Whatnot. Lots and lots and lots of fabric. She scares me into buying stuff. No, I'm kidding. Although yesterday it really did happen. She had like 2 yards of fabric that people weren't buying. I was like, I can't let this just go for that. So I hit the things thinking that they were going to, yeah. Remember, when you hit that button, you have to pay.
Check this one out, Doug.
Oh, Big Mama, what did you cut? Oh, that's pretty. That looks like my eco dyeing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we're gonna make what? We're gonna make some boho beads.
She did like mixed media looking papers too.
Oh, that's kind of dark for her, isn't it? Usually they're so much brighter.
They're pretty bright in person. Like,
see, that one looks like something I've seen her do before.
yeah. But so I love her stuff. But then you got to see these. These are packs. Do you see this?
I see it, girl. I see it.
This thing has a ton of stuff in it. A ton of stuff.
Coming away with all fingers intact is a plus. That is, I have a really sharp flat knifey thingy. One of these. X-Acto knife. There we go. I had to look up and see how you spelt it to say it. It wasn't wanting to come off my lips. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate. I wasn't sure if y'all would come over or not. So yeah, here's some of my. What you gonna do with all the? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad girls?
They use it.
Hopefully, y'all take offense to that if that's your job. I don't judge if it is.
This is just one out of one part of that.
Those don't get paid. That's just one of them. Like there's different series.
There's three things in this one packet, like 3 envelope things. So then there's this.
You're about as good with words as I am, Dana.
Shut up.
Words are hard today.
Then look, there's all of this stuff.
You fussy cat. Big Mama fussy cats around a digital of a fern with an X-Acto knife, and there are no drops of blood being used to grunge my paper with this time. That would be a good grunge though. So
this has like writing on it.
What you gonna do with that? See, I think that stuff is cool, but I am so tired. That's why I'm going to sell it all on Whatnot, because I'm so tired of having stuff I don't know what to do with.
This one's cute.
Yeah, that looks like one of my stencils, though.
I'll use this like on my scrapbooking.
You don't scrapbook.
Yes, I do.
Your kids are going to be 50 by the time you get their graduation one day.
Well, I didn't know their graduation stuff is over here. I just got to put it in the book.
That's right. You're going to hand them the book and all the stuff. That's what you're going to do.
No.
When they're 50, when they get married, you'll hand it to their wife. Here you go. You need to make this for them.
Look at these. They're cute.
Oh, look at these, Stevie. I bought these from Steve. I cut them all up because I'm going to do stuff with them. That's not what I want to use.
She's ignoring me because she's got new friends.
New. That's right. That's right. I like my new friends better.
Look at these tennis shoes.
I just bought a pair of tennis shoes like that. What are they called? Vans. Mm-hmm.
That ain't Vans.
Oh no, those are Converse. What? Hey, I was looking at.
You don't know her fashion, y'all. She swears that she was in fashion before. Shit.
Well, I wasn't wearing Converse. Okay, I was wearing heels and.
Fashion is fashion.
Louis Vuitton. Betty Boop. Oh, wait. No, that's not one.
Betty Boop. She wore Betty Boop, y'all.
Betty Boop.
Yeah.
Chucks. Yeah, but aren't they Converse? Made by Converse?
Yeah, they're Converse.
See?
Chuck
See,
Taylor.
Brenda? See? Don't you guys make fun of me. I will leave and go hang out with Beth on her channel. Beth? I was going to invite you on, but it's Tuesday.
There's a lot of little things that have words on them, so that's cool.
All right. I'm going to start. Can I start? Or do I have to still watch you? If I still need to watch you.
You're not watching me any
Mom.
I'm just showing your viewers because they want to know.
Oh, they said, oh, Dana, what did you buy? Make us jealous of all your new wares. We
I
need
just
to
thought this
know.
was a good buy because
Is that what it
it was
is?
like $5.99 and there's like so much stuff in it.
It is a good buy.
And I'm not done. There's still
Oh,
this
she's
stuff.
not done. She's not done. Well, keep on showing us so I can make some boho beads. You know, the real reason we're here.
See, look at this.
My coffee's cold already.
This is washi paper. This is washi paper.
That's okay. I just had pancakes. Beth can't come on and create with us because she just had pancakes. They do make you feel heavy.
Did you not hear me? This is washi paper.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like that stuff. You
And
know who else? You know who made it? What's her face? What's her face that she streamed? Jane Davenport. She's my friend. She said hi to me when I went on there one time. I felt like I was.
Whatever.
I felt like does when Dee Dee comes into her channel. I felt like I was with a superstar.
Barron Trump liked one of my posts.
Who did?
There you go. Barron Trump.
I don't know who that is.
Donald Trump's little son.
Oh, man, that wasn't real. That was like some other. That wasn't real. I literally was online with Dana. That wasn't real. Good job.
These are washi stickers too.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. I mean,
you stick them on a freaking piece of paper, dork.
Well, they look like a damn sticker, dork. Well, you probably paid extra because they call it washi. They call it washi tape stickers instead of just a damn sticker. Where's my cutter? I can't sit in the dark. We're gonna just have to turn the light on. Why do I lose my paper? Found it. It's right here behind me. I don't know why it was right there. All right. How big is this? Are you done showing? Can I create?
I'm done showing.
Mom, can I create something now? Mom, I'm done. Come
She's so bratty. It's all about her, y'all. All about Becca.
All about Becca. Dang straight it is. Okay. Oh, I'm just doing a tube, guys. Just a tube. I'm not doing that fancy paper bead kind of thing. I'm just doing a tube paper bead, so I have a base. Drop that base.
Use straws.
What?
Straws. I use paper straws.
I don't have paper straws, so I have to make my own paper straw. It's all about the
recycling. If you had a damn paper straw and all that stuff.
I don't. That's one. I don't have a paper straw. Dana, I don't have one.
I got these too.
You going on vacation?
Maybe.
Those look like vacation vibes. And I'm just kind of like paper rolling it like you do because this is a cardstock. So I'm doing this so that I get a nicer roll it. So you do this like you do at Christmas time when you make Christmas ornaments or wrap a gift. What is it called? Ribbon. I'm vegging. You just said you had pancakes. Well, I guess they have vegetarian pancakes. And then this way you get a nicer roll. You don't get those crunches. I'll still get crunches, but you know, the point is I was showing you.
It said she's vegan. Whatever.
She's begging. Difference. There's 2 G's in that word. How about I've been up since 5:30.
Well, why?
Well, Shannon woke me up. And then
Scott wake me up at 5:30 when he leaves. Forget that.
It's important to say goodbye. What I guess if she dies, I don't know.
Well, I do. I open my eye and I go, bye. Bye.
I know, right? Someday she'll say, she's like, did you hear me leave us more? Sometimes I'm like, no, and sometimes I'm like, yeah, but a lot of times it's no. Nope, didn't, don't care either. No, just kidding. It would be horrible if something happens. Ribbon curling. I'm veggin' tatin, like all carved out. Right. Groove on, Beth. I don't know what the hell you're trying to tell me there, Beth. How you feeling today, Brenda? Somebody needs to clean their tools. You just roll. Oh, if you don't let go, though. Never let go. What's his name? Jack from State Farm? No. Jake. I met a Jake. He was not from State Farm. In Pennsylvania last year. But I called him Jake from State Farm so I could remember.
Jake, he's been a good dog.
Quilling, vegetate. I'm vegetating like a car quilling art, all carved out.
So I have this friend that she does the scrapbook expo thing, or the scrapbook retreats.
You ain't got no.
And she had a son, and well, she didn't have him, she adopted him. Well, she named him Jay. And she's all snooty tooty faluty, you know. Well, she's like, I named him Jay.
Nothing like you, Miss Snooty Tooty, huh? Right?
I said, well, how did you name him Jake? I said, that's like a redneck name.
Oh, jeez.
She goes, no, it's not. She goes, I named him after Jake Gyllenhaal. I said, who the hell is Jake Gyllenhaal? And then I said, you ain't never heard that song, Feed Jake. He's been a good dog now. And she's like, no, you're lying. There's no song like that.
So you're not very nice.
We teased her. We teased.
It's different. I can't get this damn thing to tighten up.
Hey, it was funny.
It was funny.
We still
look it. I'm thinking it's funny.
Because she makes fun of us about being from Polk County and being rednecks, but she lives in Polk County now, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll make fun of you too.
Okay.
It was funny.
I can't get this to curl, Beth. I do. I promise I know what I'm doing. Share with your friends because, you know, because.
These are all sparkledy.
Sparkly? Oh, I bet you they're pretty. So I say to Dana, you want to come on and make some boho beads? Oh, yeah, she says. There she is.
Boho beads. I'll do what I want.
I'm the one with the sign. You don't have a sign.
I don't
need a sign. I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to get copyright strike. There goes my 2 cents that I made.
Oh, well.
I was looking at because I don't have mid-scene rolls going, which is mid-scene ads, which is ads during my video, because I can't stand that when I'm watching a video and an ad pops on. So I don't have those turned on. So I was looking at my ad revenue for the different videos. Who was I telling? Oh, it was this weekend down at the coast. The kids come across, they were on YouTube, and the one little boy has been in here. And I was telling his mom, oh yeah, he comes onto my channel every once in a while. I said, and then I have to watch my language, and she just laughed. But he put my channel on. And so they started asking, well, can you make money? Blah, blah. And I said, yeah. I said, but I've only made, I've made under $100. It takes $100 to get your first check, and I haven't made $100 yet. And so I was like, let's see how much. So I went on to my YouTube studio. I have one video that made 3 cents. 3 cents. I was like, what the? Why even give me that? That's like, after they take out their percentage, I don't even know what that, it'd be like a point.
You don't even get
0.00001 is what I made off of that. I was like, that's ridiculous. Redunculous.
Well, and then them taking away subscribers that you get, that pisses me off.
Yeah. Well, it's usually just it's usually the fake people though. It's the ones that are from India that are from the fake accounts and stuff that they take away. But they do take away real people too, because I know they've taken me. If you don't go to the channel after a while and they do their cleanup, and this is about the time of year that they do the cleanup.
Yeah, I think that's bullcrap because if they're
What I don't understand, there's some people that have passed away that I'm on their channel. Like I watched this lady that she died of cancer, and she was on there till the day of. Actually, there was one lady I watched her I watched her die because she stayed on the channel through her I don't know, assisted suicide they call it or whatever. But I don't want to lose their channels because they mean something to me,
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, I think we're about ready to start a bead. Oh, my hands are killing me, and I want to get in and get shots before I go to Pennsylvania, and I don't think that's going to happen. All right. I don't know where all of since I cleaned up, I'm missing bead caps and stuff, it seems. Seems that way. Here we go. I saw the sign. Which one was that? Do you want to tell me? I don't remember, but it's not understanding. Hey, you're in for your fusion. Well, we're right here with you, girlfriend. I mean, I'm not getting a fusion, thank goodness. I mean, not that, thank goodness that, well, anyways, you know what I mean. It's not coming out real great there, Candy. Big Mama, gotta go. I am gonna thank you. Sorry I didn't get one done while you were here, Big Mama. Come back if you can. I'll show it to you. I wanted to do some bright colors. This isn't very bright. I wanted to do, it's red. Let's see what colors. Who wants to come over here with me? What colors? I need something bright. I had to look down to see if I had pants on, just in case I'm in front of the camera.
Make sure. Ain't nobody wants to see all that.
I got it. I got the pants on. I might have just did this for nothing. I can't find my grabber. My reacher.
I have a really bad glare in here.
Maybe we'll just use some of this fabric that's down here that I've purchased. Green. More greens. I don't know my green. Hey. I think she was going over to that whatnot place and hanging out with Farmhouse that's selling. Farmhouse sells, she sells some beautiful patterns. A lot of them I have.
That's probably what you should sell because you're never going to do that stuff.
Hey, I am. Mom, Shannon. Oh, let's grab. Something bright. Gosh, this is so pretty. If I pull this though, is a veil gonna come out? It's probably too big. This is nice. I don't think that's gonna come out. This is all my old back quarters and stuff too. All my new stuff's in here. Well, that's from Stevie. That pal right there. This box is in my way. Oh, oh. Yeah. Guys, I need your help. Here's some slide. Something bright. Why doesn't this stuff seem bright? That's bright. What is this? Oh, nope. Oh, those are too big. Butterflies and a butterfly panel. Now I got a mess of it. Gosh darn it. Look at, oh, don't fall. Oh, what is this? These are bright. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Becca's good at talking to herself.
Well, you kind of have to be to have your own channel, just saying. I remember when I only had 4 followers and had to talk to myself. I remember those times. Oh, how about I'm showing the camera and the camera's still facing the other way?
I'm not good at talking to myself.
I am. See, you need to get better at that. Look at, there's some, oh, I made that. Purples. Oh, this must be a thing of stuff I was working on. Really like this one. Really like that. Can you get them to all sub to me? Have you checked to see if you're monetized today? Or that you can apply for monetization yet? Oh, this is good. These are good. Trash monkey. Ooh, we can make a pink one. I'm never going to get one done. What am I doing? Oh, some Swiss dots.
You got ADHD today.
I majorly. I don't know if that'd make a good bead, but that's cute fabric. I can't, the cute fabric gets me every time. Look at the kitties. Pink. Ooh, this would be pretty. Would this make a nice boho bead? Oh, look it. Where'd I get these? I wonder if I got these from. Oh, these are cute. That one would do good too.
Can you see the sparkly?
Yes, I can. It looks like that stuff Janet Nash uses. I'm going to crash, guys. I am going to crash like harder than hard. Love this one too. I've had this for a while. All right. I think these will make cute boho beads. This one has sparkly in it. Oh man, I used sparkly last night. Was it last night when I used sparkly? With you. I was with you.
Did you?
That was Sunday. It was last night. Oh no, last night I was on buying fabric that I didn't need. I clicked on something the other day. Will they email me? Go to your you have to go to YouTube Studio, honey. You have to start using YouTube Studio. And you just keep checking YouTube Studio. You'll start using YouTube Studio much more now. Gonna fringe this a little bit. Oh. I even had I had SB I had Stephanie. I can't think of her dang name. SBC Stephanie.
SMB.
SMB. There we go. Thanks. I even had her over there last night.
Oh Lord. And she likes fabric.
And yes, and she was buying fabric. She was. Well, she had asked Jen Wren about it. She must have heard me talking about it, and so Jen Wren contacted me and said, you know, who that lady buying fabric from?
Stephanie actually sews, though.
That's what Jen Wren said. But all of us sewers do collect fabric, whether we it just happens to it. You do. Don't argue with me, Dana. Don't do it. Don't you argue with me. Dana, can you get your boys to sub to me?
I think Dustin probably did.
I'd get Gatton, but Gatton's not even subbed to me. Jerk.
I'll check with him. Dustin is at school. Or no, he's not at school. I lied. He skipped today.
You liar. So do they have their that they're graduating for sure now?
Yeah, all his stuff is done. And
my little cousin, my last cousin, he didn't go to prom, which I thought he would. His bestie, does that kind of stuff. He has a girlfriend and stuff. Not my cousin doesn't have a girlfriend, but his bestie does and stuff. So I was just really surprised that.
Yeah, Dustin didn't want to go, but I made him go.
Well, his girlfriend wanted to go, so that's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But like, he wouldn't have went. But I told him, I said, if you don't go to your junior prom, you're going to your senior prom. So you make your choice.
Oh, I can't do that. But I did tell Gatton that one day he's going to be looking around, feeling he forgot something, and he's going to check his pockets, and he's going to look everywhere and look for his keys. But he has his keys now, and then he's going to realize that it was the prom he missed. Yeah. That's kind of not verbatim. Well, that is verbatim. That's not word for word, but that's from my favorite movie. You'd think after how I'm watching it a trillion billion times, I would be able to quote it, but I can't.
Yeah, I mean, like, Dustin didn't go to homecoming or any of that crap. And I'm like, you're going to one thing at least. And so they missed out everything else. So I said, well, prom it is.
Made him go to prom.
Yep.
Helicopter parenting.
Whatever. Hey, here's the way I look at it. I put a lot of time in that little crap head.
I know.
I know. You know.
I wish I would have seen my son dressed up once. Yeah. No.
I put up with a lot of crap, and I mean, I put a lot of time in his education, so. I mean, because they didn't drive themselves there for years, you know.
I know, every day. Gatton's driving now. Every time we get in the car, it's not like it's that much, but he drove yesterday from my doctor's appointment. There was a bad storm, and it was not the kind of rain that you would just be like, okay, this is a good way to learn how to drive in it. No, this was like you couldn't see, the fog poured in, and we hardly ever have fog here. Jasper, stranger pants, what are you up to? Good to see you.
Hey, yeah, we had a pretty bad storm yesterday too.
What's up? What's up? I'm gonna do blues and yellows and oranges and greens and pinks. Oh my, what am I doing? I'm acting like I don't know how to do a beat. I haven't done them in so long. Did you get a chance to send the stencils? She's, I think, still cutting them out, girl.
Yeah, I have a few more to cut. I apologize. I suck, y'all. And I have a lot of crap going on.
I suck. Well, her son is finally graduating.
2 of them.
Oh, yeah, both of them are doing it this year. That's right.
Yeah. So I have not been on my game at all. And all my continuing education is due for my x-ray license.
You're keeping your license up? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I worked too hard for that shit.
Yeah. Just in case. And it's something to fall back on if you ever had to or whatever. So
probably. I mean, that was a lot. That was a lot of work.
Time, money, sweat.
Tears.
No.
Got puked on, got pooped on. Yeah. It was a lot. a lot of poop.
Not a little, a lot. Gosh darn it.
It was torture sometimes. saw a maggot on a guy's leg.
Oh, okay. We've heard, this is not charging. Not charging at all. Not at all. It's been plugged in now for.
I saw flesh-eating bacteria. All kinds of stuff.
Slow charging. Okay, I hear you. I might have to go get a different thingamabob. Brenda says, I didn't go to anything, mainly because I didn't have a clothes other than everyday clothes. My parents had 2 children out of the one they birthed. 3 of us had to fend for ourselves. Dana, it's okay. I was worried it was the post office. No worries.
So they only gave a crap about one of you? Is that what you're saying?
Hey, they only had money to worry about one of them. Leave them alone. At least one of they looked at their options and they're like, okay, this one's going to make it. We'll put the money and the time into this one. The other ones, well, guess they're going to go, work in the fields. They're going to get some asses. Don't you worry. They'll get some asses out of this life. Oh, goodness. Oh, I
don't think I'm mean. Becca's the one that's mean.
You ain't got no Texas asses? Yeah, I got some.
I got a Florida ass.
Okay, now I put beads. Now you start decorating it. Not with that color. This color? Yes. My charger has decided to charge slow after 4 hours, 60%. Yeah, I think it's the block on this. I need to do something because it's gonna die. I may not be able to art anymore because my hands won't even let me put a bead on a piece of wire.
Then you got to sell everything.
I'm about ready to.
Whatever.
Oh, don't you? Why do I keep picking up these stupid kind that you build houses with? Big difference in fires. There we go. For goodness sakes, Mom. For goodness sakes. I call Stevie's kids mice. Her little mice.
Her little rats.
I think she feels like sometimes they are.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, man. Look at my shaking today. Oh.
So Gage bought me a toaster for Mother's Day.
Oh, do you eat toast?
Yeah. Well, my other toaster we had since I was married, since we first got married. So it was like 25 years old, roughly. And
my mom probably still has the one that she had when she.
It was really like ugly because it was white, and it was all stained and shit. And so he bought me a toaster.
A toaster?
And he remembered I said I wanted one, so.
Hey, that's what counts right there.
Uh-huh.
Canton said, oh, it's Mother's Day? Yeah. And you're celebrating it. You're celebrating it with 5 moms. I mean, well, 6. We have 6 moms there. It was me, Shannon, Jamie, Mandy, and then Grandma was there, and then Jamie's sister was there. And she had 2 of her 4 kids with her.
Dustin bought me a sign that says, I want to be in the mountains.
Aww.
And
do you want to be in the mountains?
Yeah, anytime.
Anytime.
And then he bought me.
I do, except for the bugs. I hate those little bugs. So when I go up home, that's one. In the summertime, it's the bugs that make me remember, oh, I don't like it up here to live. And then in the wintertime, it's the snow.
Are you kidding me? There are bugs down here.
Well, not like up there for compared to Texas. It's too hot. so the bugs aren't around. But yeah, I can't handle those little no-see-ums. Oh, they go up my nose. When I was little and they made me play softball, my friends did because there was nothing else to do. That's what we did. We played softball. I used to sit, and of course, I was in the same position as Gatton because I paid attention just as well as he did. I was out in what is that, right field?
Right field.
And he, I'd be standing out there with my hand above my head because the bugs go to the highest part of your, highest part of your body. I don't know why I hadn't. I was holding my hand up there trying to show you guys. Get your butt down here, camera. Hold on. I got my boom arm was all the way on the wall. Let me get that for you. Here, that might be a little better. You can kind of see. I'll try it. Now I'll be working up high. It kind of looks cute, huh? Do we like that? Sorry about my gross fingers. They're drying all out and cracking.
But picking your nose and it won't be that way.
My eczema. Picking my nose? I got that's a rough nose if that's what's going on. Do we like that? Shall I wrap some wire around this like this now? I can't believe how bad my hands are hurting me. This getting old stuff stinks. It's for the birds. Brenda, Candy. Why didn't you guys tell me that this growing old stuff is for the birds? Doug, you want to say hi to the ladies? Jug. But I can't get in. I've been trying to get in to get a mammogram because my aunt. They found out my aunt, my mom's sister, has cancer, breast cancer, and I can't get in until 2025.
And see, that's bullcrap.
Because what if I did have cancer? And I couldn't get an exam until
if you found a lump or something, they would get you in faster.
Well, that's true. But they can't find it until I have an exam. Becky, hi, honey. Good to see you.
But yeah, it is ridiculous that
well, my urodynamics, it's been in September it would have been 2 years since I've been on the waiting list, and they finally, when I was there yesterday, was able to get me on as an emergency. They finally got their machine and they're going through the wait list, but the doctor wants to do more Botox on me, so he put me in as an emergency. So I'm going to be able to get in. I'm like in like 2.5 weeks or something like that. So but I've been waiting since my other doctor left, before she left, because she wanted me to have Botox, and then we went ahead with Botox anyways. Doctor said yesterday, he said, "Do you get Botox anywhere else?" And I said, "Well, I'd like some on my face." He doesn't do that kind, he said.
No, you don't, because that shit looks like Freakazoid whenever it.
I have a friend that I didn't even know she did. I was like, no, you don't.
Yeah, right now probably, but wait till she's like 70.
It goes away. It disperses into your body. That's why you have to keep getting it done.
Yeah, but have you seen these people? Some of it must harden or something, because.
Well, there is that's a side effect. Some of it can.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know.
I don't want botulism in me. I get it shot into my bladder.
I could be enough of a freak without that.
Probably everybody in the room has had it, and you're like, you're all freaks, all ya.
I'm just
You
saying.
call
I
every
mean,
day about
look at
cancellation.
Farrah Abraham. Look at her. I mean,
Oh
like,
yeah, what kind of cancellations? What are you trying? You canceling with me? You trying? You if you're trying to cancel with me, don't do it, Becky. I'm sorry, whatever I did. What are you canceling that you're trying to squeak?
she's trying to tell you to keep calling to see if they have.
Oh, for the well, I was on hold for 45
Y'all,
minutes
she's
for that
slow.
one.
She's slow. She can't help it.
I was on hold for 45 minutes for that one, just to get the one for 2025. So what I'm doing is I'm going in every day. Well, not every day, but every day that I remember. And I'm going in and checking the schedule to see if there's anybody that if an appointment pops up. Because that's how I got in with my regular doctor the other day. It was like, what? She has an appointment at 2 o'clock, 3 hours from now? Yes, please. Not one of my better ones, but a good one for the both one. Don't you watch both?
Yeah.
Watch. I don't, but I have seen it on. I've seen some botched ones on YouTube.
Well, look at Farrah Abraham. She looks like a freak now.
I don't know who that is.
Go and look up the Teen Mom stuff. She was so pretty whenever she started Teen Mom, and now she's done so much crap.
Did she get Botox or did she get plastic surgery? Big difference. Big difference.
Probably a lot of both, because her lips are about the size of Gibraltar now, and she just looks like a freak. Like she ruined herself.
Freak on the leaf the freaks.
Yep.
Hey, that sounded like a pink song. I should be a singer. I think that's my next career. I'm going to become a singer.
Okay.
A singer, not a musician. I don't want to be called a musician. I'm just going to be a singer.
Get right on that.
A binger, a bing bang bopper. Isn't this fun? Everybody gone surfing, surfing USA. Don't you mean Channel Beth? I was offered Botox for headaches. Yep, shots would go into the neck and along jawline. I decline. I'm scared of Botox. I get in my bladder. Hi, Beth. I got your bingo prize. Thank you.
There's some things
Okay,
that it's probably helpful.
Janet Nash. Hi, honey. Have you been in here? I talked about you a couple minutes ago. It was all bad. Just kidding. Have you met Janet Nash and Rebecca? Janet, I just paper cut. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. Ow. Cut myself. You know that's gonna hurt tomorrow. Don't be cutting onions with that paper cut. Oh, I hate when that. I'm off to the corner. Oh, why? You haven't done nothing just yet. I tease you. I tease you. Did you get an okay? What's going on, Brenda? What do we need to know about that you got an okay from? Beth goes to the. Me too. If you're up in the balcony, no throwing peanuts. They hurt when they hit me. I'm okay with the. I'm okay if you throw popcorn. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna like it. That I'll like you. What I'm saying. Okay, so what I'm doing again is I'm making paper tubes to make whatever those are. Whatever. What am I doing? Can someone tell me?
BOHO beads.
BOHO beads. Squirrel. Oh, are those enough for squirrels? No. Oh, Beth's throwing nuts. Beth is like that baby sister that you can't wait to get away from. Thanks, Janet. I just made this one. I don't know if you've seen it. This was my first one today, so it's okay. I mean, it's not my favorite, but that, got to start somewhere. I really did cut myself. Oh, that was a good one. Almost cut my finger off.
Well, geez, like you don't have filling in your finger? Jeez.
No, I don't. I don't. As a matter of fact.
I thought that you were paralyzed from the boobs down.
Right. Right? Maybe, well, I think it affects my brain. Just saying. I did hit my head, I'm finally convinced of that after my family told me I did.
I'm sure you did.
That's what they say. I think the big lump and welt on my forehead said it to the doctors, but I told them no. They wouldn't listen to me. How about an hour and 1 minute? It is charged 1%. Yeah, I should probably plug that in somewhere better. Candy live from Freddie and me. Okay. Dana, are you getting this storm right now?
Nope, not right now.
Rebecca, I like the clear washy stickers. Rebecca's back. She needs a refresh. Someone type in.
It stormed.
Rebecca, you're behind on video. She's not a very, I don't think she watches YouTube Live very much to know. She's still learning.
It stormed yesterday here, and then Scott said it stormed in Jacksonville.
Is that in the Panhandle?
Yeah.
Does he do any work outside of Texas or outside of Florida?
Sometimes. Georgia. So
just around like that area. He doesn't like come over to Texas.
No, he goes as far as North Carolina, I think is his. But they don't send him up there a lot.
Okay. Dusty Unicorn, hey, from the balcony. Okay, don't fall. Be careful up there. Janet, I'll get results Wednesday. I'm sad. My doctor 20. Oh, I hate when that happens. Why do doctors are supposed to outlive us. Okay, yeah. All right, Jasper. Please don't drop your jelly plate. It will get all kind of cat hair on it. My cat's usually up there on the balcony. You don't want cat hair on your jelly plate. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you that. Okay, let's do something fun this time.
Well, if you would clean, geez.
There is no cleaning when you have this poor cat. I mean, there is, but you don't get that stuff up. That's why I want the harder floors. And even with the harder floors in my living room, I still, after we vacuum and stuff.
Oh yeah, you can see it again.
There's a cat still over in that corner. How did it get over there? It's a big old fuzzball.
Well, here's what I don't understand. I mean, cats like walk on everything, How does dog hair get on my little tables beside the couch? Like
cat hairs, yes, it does equal texture. It does. I don't know where my wire is. I don't know. This wire I've been using for 5 years. Yep. This here. I mean, jewelry wire is expensive, guys. So this is expensive, but I think this is fencing wire you buy for your fences, cowboys and cowgirls and stuff like that. And probably Brenda needs it for her asses. But this is what I used from the beginning. Is this stuff? That's what's on these. So. It will be like permanent texture on the jelly plate. Okay, here we go. We got gonna do something with this and I don't even remember what. Don't you guys worry though, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna take some of this here cowgirl. Somebody needs to cut my grass. I would show you my backyard, but I'm afraid we'll get lost in the jungle.
And then you'll get a write-up because you put it on Facebook.
Well, my front yard's just as bad. We got all that rain this weekend, and it's like it's like overnight 4 inches tall, or 4 feet tall. I don't even know. Shannon's been cutting it because I don't. even want to tell you that's an argument, but we won't go there. But y'all, because you watch me on here, y'all are going to agree I'm the right one, because that's how it works. Doesn't matter. You're always on my side of the argument, right?
Yeah,
right?
of course.
That's right.
Shannon, call me later. I'll tell you what she said.
She needs to be working. She come over because my appointment was there at her at the hospital she's at, and she come over, and everyone like kept looking at us. I was being escorted by the security.
Bad girl.
Right. Even the doctor was like looking at her like, why are you in here?
I'm her wife, you dumb dumb.
Well, we get asked all the time, which drives us both. Is this your sister? No, I want to color my hair just because I know it's because of the hair, you know, because we don't look alike at all. I mean, we look more like our pets. I told him he couldn't retire until I expired. He told me not to say that. It made him sad. It made him sad. I think that's supposed to be sad. He has a big farm, about 1,000 to 200 and 200, about 100 to our 200 and 200 cows to our 50. He's going to be a full-time farmer. All righty.
One of our doctors did that too.
Going to take care of cows instead of humans. I'm going to be a full-time farmer.
Probably.
When I retire from YouTube, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some asses from Brenda. I'm going to get some chickens from somebody, Becky. Becky, do you have chickens? I need people that have animals so I can get my animals from them. I know. Hey, Kathy, what's her face?
Kathy Cowell.
Is that her name? I don't know. She got animals, right? I know she's got a goat.
Maybe she has a farm up in Michigan.
Yeah. They're moving. She was in here the one day, and were you in here when she was saying that she was moving?
Yeah.
They make pork chicken. Beth says they have beef chicken and pork chickens. I need some of those.
That must be some of that shit that they're producing in the lab.
Must be some China food right there. Chinese. That's when you go to Chinese restaurants. That's what you're getting. You're getting some beef chicken and
no, you're getting meow.
Oh no. Okay. Got a pink one now. Quit bothering me. I'm busy. I'm busy making stuff. Busy pretending I know what I'm doing. So, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that piece of jewelry. Oh, that's a good piece too. It doesn't bend. This is old. I better not break this one. That's probably why it's in here. I probably decided it was probably older. Oh, it's missing a stone. Missing a damn stone right there. Bet you I could find one. That's pretty. Okay, what's this? Ooh, look at this. Oh, I got this to go around. Squirrel. I got this to go around I want this to go around like one of my journals. I want this to be cool to go around like for a closure. Andrew. Hey, honey.
Hey, Andrew.
Teresa. Hello. Kathy has milk cows. I'm thinking of getting a herd of ducks. I don't think they're called a herd. Aren't they called a swarm? No, that's bees. What is a herd of animals called? Are they called a herd? Not herd.
Different. It depends on what it is.
No, it doesn't. A
It does
gaggle?
too.
Do you get a gaggle of geeses? Can
Gee.
someone tell me this is cute or it's a bad idea?
Up, we're
Look at
getting
those crosses. I think they're really pretty on here.
weather, Beth. You must have sent it my way.
Herd is funnier. Okay, get a herd then. You can get a herd of ducks. I wanted to get the chickens just for the mosquitoes and stuff. Yeah, okay, this must be ugly. You guys are horrible. Oh, look, here's a boho bead I made for on the end of that. Oh, look at that one. That's nice and chunky. That's a good one. Is that like an old person's phone?
Whoops. Hello?
Doc and Bo were talking about pulling calves while I was trying to deliver my oldest daughter, specifically ropes versus chains if you need to use something to get calf out fast. Not what I wanted to hear. Well, at least they weren't using ropes or chains on you. That was happening. That's how that baby showed up, huh? Be careful, Beth. Oh, no, that's not good. A gaggle. That's what. Thanks, Jasper. Jasper looked it up for us. Knew somebody would help us out. But a herd is funnier. Okay. You guys did not like the crosses. Guess they'll go in the trash.
Scott said, Beth, that y'all are getting supposed to be getting 1-inch size hail.
Ooh, you better put that new car in your garage.
She can't because Joe's got it all stocked up.
Oh, you're gonna learn a lesson. Oh, look how pretty that is. Oh, you guys. Don't say nothing to that either. You'll be like, that's ugly. I do that when I'm walking into work. Can somebody type in, or did you guys type in Rebecca with an H, because her mom wanted to be different. She told us that story, to make sure she's live. Not true. The cross chains look nice. Oh, now after I put it away, Becky. Now after I put it away. I don't think she's live.
Who?
Rebecca Skaggs.
Oh.
Shit, that name sounds so familiar to me. I thought maybe she was from like my small town or that area, and she's not. She's from North Carolina. Also thought she was like 27. Hi, are you live now? Rebecca, we're talking to you. We're talking to you. This whole Rebecca and Becky, I get really confused. Ooh, Beth, did it thunder and crack? There was some big ones yesterday. That storm that came through here it was a little shaky.
Oh, it's getting black here.
It's coming to get you.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that phone the wrong way? Come here, Jug. My youngest started oh, is she around or are you not at home? I'll sing to her. You know how I like to sing. Poor Dana. That might be kind of cool. I wonder if that's my Amazon order. Ooh, look at that. Look at how cute this is. I mean, is that not the cutest thing in the world? It's got little snowmen and a sleigh. I mean, I can't wear it right. I mean, I could wear it right now if I wanted to. But even if I wore it, it would be ripped off. Mittens. There's a little glass mitten. Look at that. I mean, come on. I'll tear that up on my wheelchair, though. Dogs are in bed with you. That's because it's scary. Scary out there, Mom. There's a butterfly with some cat hair. that automatic cat water, I cleaned that out today. And there was so much Luna hair in it. Ooh, look at this. That's pretty. Oh, that blue. Ooh, that's nice. Purple. That's too big. Oh, what is this? Something magnetic. Ooh, I'm gonna put a picture of this and send it to you, Dana.
Picture of what?
A picture of me.
Oh,
And send it to you. You'll have to keep it forever.
I'm telling you.
Forever and ever. You'll have a picture of me. You'll be so lucky. Oh, look at all this. Oh, look at all this stuff. If it happens, that's all I'm going to say. There's Paris. Oh, I don't want it to fall out. Oh, look at this one. Oh, guys. Ooh. Hold on. My finger. Little. It's fun. Look at this. I'm squirreling because I haven't looked through this stuff in a long time. Look at that. Tell me that's not cool. And then you put like a little dangle in here, like a piece of crystal.
Looks like a moon to me.
Looks like a weapon to stick you in the forehead. Put your head right here, Dana. Put your head right there. Come on. Come on, I'm going to.
She's mean.
Come on. Put it up there. Yeah, that's pretty good, though. Look.
So where are you going this summer since it's getting closer?
It is getting so close. It is good. Is there a calendar somewhere? I need a calendar. We need to. This is not funny because I do have to figure out where the heck I'm going. Unfortunately, I think what I'm going to do is have to visit on my way home from places because. Wait, we have to go to June because I have a doctor's appointment on the 19th. I think it's my last doctor's appointment. So I'm probably going to leave the 20th. Go to my doctor's appointment on the 19th, leave to go to Pennsylvania on the 20th. If I was to come down to Florida, 2 days, get to Florida, and then I would have to drive up the East Coast during the like right before the holiday weekend. I don't think that's a smart idea. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Pennsylvania because I have to be up my nephew is graduating and his party's July 4th weekend. Ooh, get back over here. So my mother's getting her knee replaced. I think my sister said on the 19th, 17th or 19th. So she's getting her knee replaced here. I want to make sure and stay for at least a week, which is over Shannon's birthday and our wedding anniversary. Always. We've been together. We'll be what, 10 years? We've not spent, I think, but one wedding anniversary together.
Oh, she probably don't care.
So probably I'm looking at August, guys. I'm thinking August. Jug, come here. Come here, Jug. Jughead, come. Get your ball. Get your ball right here. Get your ball. Bring it here. Bring it here. Come on. Hi, ladies. They want to say hi. Come on. Come here. You don't want to see your bum. Come here. Give me your ball. Give me your ball. Come, give me your ball. Come on. Give me your ball. Come here. Ignore my room. How does he know? He doesn't want to see you guys. Oh, that's okay, Rebecca. We tried. She's okay. Come here. Jug. Want it? If you want the ball, you have to come say hi to ladies. They love you.
Those balls are awesome, aren't they?
Yeah, I have one of the little chuckers that throw it.
Mm-hmm. Like they can't destroy them.
Oh, he could. It has air in it. Come on. Look at the drool you put on it. I'm glad I can't feel it. That would gross me out before. Mm-hmm. Say hi. Say hi, ladies. Say hi, ladies. Say hi, ladies. Come up here. You want to show them how you can catch? I don't know if we can get you on it. Ready? I'm going to drop it. Ready? Oh, good job. Good job. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. Oh, rub my belly, Mom. Rub my belly. Rub my belly. Rub your belly. I couldn't have a little dog because I have to be able to smack him around like that.
Well, then he could get up in your lap.
He gets in my lap? I've sent you pictures of him in my lap.
I know, but I'm talking about in your wheelchair.
Oh, yeah. No, that's okay. It's hard enough to try to keep going without a dog falling off my lap. Okay. Did anyone type that in for Rebecca yet? Or is she still lagging behind? Okay, I'm back to what I have to do. I'm going to put this on here, I think. I don't think this is old. I think it's just made to look old. I don't know who that is. I don't think this is silver. No, it's chipping off. I hate to destroy good pieces of jewelry. I like to usually just destroy the junk ones, but this is cute. I think this will be cute. All right. Not Beth, Rebecca. Rebecca Skaggs. Is she on live chat? Because she said something about walking to work. Yeah, this stuff just practically broke apart. Yes, you're alive. Just barely. Just barely. I don't think they're live. I don't think anybody's live. That's crazy. What is it? What is it when it's real soft like that? What metal do they use for this kind of jewelry that's real soft? Iron? No. Is iron soft?
Copper soft and like an alloy.
With an H. Is my chat off? Yes. Yes, her. Tell her, yeah. Tell Beth, you're really good at that. Tell her how to make it live, because she's not used to being on YouTube. Poor Rebecca. Yeah, for the last hour, I've been trying to get people to help you out. They don't like you. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow, ow. FedEx package. Oh, I bet you that's my medical supplies. That's never any fun. You teach me live chat. Oh my goodness. Is it walrus hunting season yet? Now, do you get to hunt? You just get to hunt them certain times a year, right? And then you have to collect all the ivory so that you can do your, or can you get them all year round? And then, oh, tomorrow evening, guys, touch your screen and touch the word live. Make it red. Oh, look how pretty, guys and girls and Alaskans, Eskimos. Did we talk about that? Are you right on? She can't hear me. I was going to tell her right on her screen. Anywhere on your screen, you touch it. Right, Andrew? We talked about that you're a native. Is it a native Eskimo? Is that correct? Is that politically correct, or am I being rude right now? I don't ever remember. I don't remember stuff like that.
It's called ignorant.
I was just going to say, which is probably rude. That coffee. Where's Shannon at? My coffee needs heated. Or my son. I could get his lazy butt out of bed. pink. I need pink. Do I have pink? I have every other color of wire but pink. Yeah, this is like a rose gold. Still not live. This pink. I think that's too big. A purple. Remember, I got those eye pins out to use them.
Yeah.
I did use it on the other one, but I didn't. Not yet. Waiting for open water. Still frozen. Oh, okay. All right. All right. That makes sense. I don't know. Did you figure it out? Are we live now? Or is she still? She might not be. She might still be. I think even if she goes out and comes back in, it's not going to be live. Yes, native Eskimo. Oh, there's that word again. Inu peak. Inu peak. Is that right? Well, she said, I don't know. Well, if you're responding to me, then I think you're live. Or as Beth likes to say it, alive. Something like that. Where's my scissors? What are you using? An Android. What does you see on the screen right now? She answers, we know she's live. Yeah, it's pretty, I think it's pretty much the same way, Beth. Touch the screen, make the live word red. Right? Stop shaking, stop shaking. Hello? No, no, no. Oh, 70. Oh, no. Oh, skip. Yeah, she should just touch her screen and then touch the live. But I'm not here. Touch the screen, touch the live. We'll teach you. It's okay. They teach us on Whatnot, so I'm good. Oh, it's live. There you go. Okay. Woohoo! Good to have you back, Rebecca. We've been talking about you behind your back. Dana has been, though. She's like that.
Yep. Such a witch.
And Andrew, wherever he's at. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, is that going to be pretty? Right there. Oh, so they don't have. Oh, this should be silver. This should be silver. Oh, yeah, all that. And now I want silver wire. Tell you what, I should be fired.
What Letty Betty?
She's jealous that Jughead got to be on screen and she wasn't.
So cute.
First ducks and geese, the fresh wild eggs, then bear seals, then walrus. Very good. Okay. Very good. That's crazy. That you live your life that way. I just love that you come on here and teach us. Teach us.
Well, he probably thinks that we're crazy down here in Florida chasing alligators and stuff. And
but you don't. Do you do it per season? Like on the season? Oh, this is the season I chase alligators, and then this is the season I chase.
The alligators are seasonal. They only let you hunt them.
Oh, you get to eat them?
Yeah.
Ew, like, oh yeah, I get. You know what? Now that you say that, I have at a festival. I had alligator, and everyone thought that's disgusting. I can't believe, and it wasn't.
It's not. No.
I want to try. I love trying new things.
If it's cooked right, it's really not bad.
Yes, he is. I just got off the phone with the spin doctors. She's going to be their backup singer, the spine doctor, and bureaucracy crap of insurance. Oh, Brenda, I'm sorry. I know I can't even hardly use my hands. They're shaking so bad, and they will not cover a
injection
wheel assistance. So it will help me push my wheelchair. If the only thing that they'll cover is a big chair. I don't need a big chair. So they'll cover the really, 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 you know, $30,000 chair, but, you know, a $600 wheel that attaches to my chair, they won't cover. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with bureaucracy. It's ridiculously sad and stupid that we can't get. And the sad thing is even my doctor, he's young, which I like that because he sees it and agrees, and he gets very frustrated also, which is kind of nice to have a doctor that tries for me. He's getting frustrated because the people, the company where I can get the wheel won't even try for it because they're like, we get denied. And it's like, well, try. My doctor's willing to fight it, you know, but we need the denial first. Oh my God, there was a goose in the road this morning and I had to throw. Why was there a goose in the middle of the... Why? That's a good question. Why did the goose cross the road? What was over at the other side? Something good. Should have made this longer. I wish I knew what I was doing here. Make this so much easier. Let's see. It was a goose and she had to... It's better than a deer or a moose. Oh, I can't imagine living somewhere where there's mooses. Mices? Moose? Hey, that sounds dumb, Dana. Who says moose? Nobody says moose. Everybody says mooses.
Well, they don't say meese.
They don't say fishes. Anyways, that would be scary. Those darn things are big. Where's Jen Wren at? Wonder if Jen's ever had one at her house. They have them in Colorado Springs. I don't know if they have mooses.
They have
It was oh, was it did someone hit it and you didn't stop to help it? Oh, that duckling thingy goosey would have been in my car. Come on, even if he was trying to bite me. I have him in my back seat as he's, you know, as I'm trying to fix him. Come on, little moosey, ducky. Let's go. Shannon saved a bird. There was a bird that was a little bird that was it was probably fine, but I think it's sweet that she thinks she saved it. But there was a bird that that got caught in the waves, and she went out and scooped it up, and then put it in the she put it in the dune, and I was like, you know, in the dunes there's snakes. You probably just he was probably fine in the water. You just didn't know what kind of bird it was, and then you went over and fed him to the snakes. But I thought it was really nice for her to think about it. Or maybe just confused. I saw it and turned on blinkers and stopped. Oh, hey Stephanie. Hello, hello. How are you today? Thanks for coming in. If I see a goose on the road, the creator been great to offer. That's right. That goose would have been dinner, huh, Andrew, to feed some of your kids, some of those kids that you're populating Alaska with.
Well, he's got to do something to have some company.
Right? And stay warm. That's what it is. That's how they stay warm. Am I right? Am I right, Andrew? No, that's a different Steph. That's a different one. That's a different one. All right. This is going to be pretty, I think, when I'm done, if I can get it to behave without my hands are really starting to hurt. Doing okay. Just finished my chores for the day. Oh, no, girl. Got that backwards. You're supposed to come hang out with us, and then your chores will wait, and then you end up having so much fun with us. You go into your craft room, you start crafting, and then all of a sudden it's bedtime. Where'd the day go? Andrew, my husband loves sail flipper pie. Oh, ooh. What the heck? I've had Christmas songs stuck in my head for days.
We know.
hush over there. You hushy. But seriously, why do I have Christmas? It's not like Christmas in July and I've heard it or something.
I don't know. You don't even like Christmas.
I like Christmas. You hush yourself over there. I like Christmas. I actually love Christmas. This year, for some reason, I just didn't get the groove. My groove was off.
So then she made everybody else miserable.
I did not. I did not. Grumpy puss. Who's the grumpy puss? That's what I want to know. We know who the hey everybody.
Whatever.
Hey. I don't know if I should leave that because the bead, yeah, I think those need to come off, or one of them. I can't see. I need to go to the eye doctor. I'm going up home all messed up this year.
What's new?
No, last year I got shots in my hand. I had new glasses last year. I was rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. Bobberan, ba 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 bobberan. Pa ba 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 ba. Bye, Janet. Bye, Freddie. Have a good dinner. And a walk.
Bye, Janet.
Has it been raining over there in England? I asked her a question right when she's leaving. That's always how it is. That's all I think about. I think about England and in Seattle being the exact same way. Just rain, 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 rain. Gatton said yesterday, I wouldn't mind living somewhere where it's rainy. I was like, oh my gosh, he's leaving me. He's leaving me. He
I
is
don't
the
think I could
first
stand it.
doctor I've been through who has said I need surgery. I did not tell the second or third doctor results. I want their honest opinion. I have to wait 3 months after last epidural to do surgery. If we do them, it will push me into the new year. Oh, yep. And then you'll have the 6,000. Yep. Oh, that's with this even, I mean, mine's not that close, but to have the Eurodynamics, it's like a $250 copay. I'd owe $0 otherwise. Yep.
I think they do that crap on purpose.
I'm so sorry. That's what she's saying. Yeah. Candy, oh yeah, when I hear flippers, the only way to eat flippers is aging them. We bury the flippers in the ground in the springtime, and in December we dig them up fermented. I don't know. I mean, I don't know about some of the traditions y'all have up there, but Ooh, this might be cute hung off of there. The little, you can see the paper beads. We're gonna have to figure something out with that. Do I have bead caps maybe? Maybe. Oh, look at these. I have these really big bead caps. Not that it can
Imagine if we had to live like back in the day where they didn't have fridges and they had to use salt houses.
I think they still do.
Well, some people do. Some places still do, but imagine if that was just an everyday situation.
Maybe we need to have a fundraiser and try to raise funds for Brenda's surgery. $6,000. That's crazy. It's going to be bothering me. But I've done stuff like taking these here bead caps that are huge and well, that one's going to stay down there forever, putting beads in them, and then you collect these like that. And you connect them with wire. Then you have like those aren't very good. That's not a very good example, but like that. Quit asking questions so I can do this.
Oh, shut up.
Cracker Jacks. I need something to cover the white. None of this is working.
I'll tell her to quit being a rude heifer.
We're going to send you away.
She's rude.
Okay, let's see. Oh, this might do it. Look at that. That covers up the white. Does it cover up the white beard? Yes. Ooh, that's pretty. Now to comment on things. Mom took trash out with Alaska with a 357 because of moose. Ah, they were scarier than bears. Bears would run. Yeah, right. Moose chase. Oh, really?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
pretty.
bears usually, yeah, if you make noise, they're like, what the? Unless they've been around a lot of humans. But yeah, up home, our black bear would just be like, yeah, okay, see ya, weirdo. Going the other way.
Leave me some food for later and I'll come back.
Yeah. Just, can you leave those bag of chips right there when you're done?
Leave your car door unlocked.
Because I know how to open it, don't worry.
So I can rip it up.
They don't get into our cars, thank goodness. They're not, well, the people have done that to the bear up there, and you know, the wild bear, because those bears have learned that that's where they can get food.
Oh,
and stuff.
yeah.
The wild bear up home, they don't do that. Well, that's like Brenda, the one Brenda that she doesn't come on here that much anymore, but she stops in every once in a while. She gets bears on her porch every day because they know that's where her cat food is, and she knows it, but that's where she feeds her cats, and they come up and get her garbage and everything, and that's there in Florida. That's in she lives up there near Daytona.
We have bears down here.
Yep.
My friend had one that got in her trash at night.
Yeah.
Like out by where we used to live. And when we lived out there, there was one that would come and you could hear him scratching his butt on the house.
Yeah, rubbing it. He rubbed his butt. My neighbors actually made a butt scratcher pole for the bear that would come around in their yard. They made one so it would scratch on that instead of everything else. And they used it like I think they put like some sort of scent on it so that, you know, because I think that's what they're doing really, is that's a scent thing. You know, that's why cats scratch and stuff like that, is to spread their scent. And I'm assuming, I don't know bear that well, but I'm assuming it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
I have about half of the 6,000 in my mad money. I have to save up for my craft stuff. Right. For real. Yeah, you should be mad. Our tribal corporation, we have tribal IDs that's federally recognized. Andrew, can you adopt me? How about adopting Brenda? You could adopt Brenda and then she could come up and use your ID. Or do you have to be like born? Gotta go. Okay, Candy. Hopefully it's smooth sailing. Maybe we'll see you afterwards. Mom, my Texas mom, I was telling her, you know, I sure wish you were healthy enough to come hang out with us, you know, being sick and everything. She said, oh, yeah, that's what your followers want. They want a sick person hanging out. I said, all my people are sick. I said, I'm sick. Everybody's sick. Everyone has some medical issues going on. I said, you'd fit right in.
We're all broke down.
All you I think she would really enjoy all you ladies. I know her personality and y'all's personality, and she puts up with me, you know. So yeah. Look how pretty it's turning out. Ooh,
That's cute.
We're gonna start this out at $1,400. Those are real glass diamonds right there. Real ones, real glass. Going once, going twice. Sold. Andrew, send me a tusk horn. No, will they take it away from me, or is it legal to buy it from you as long as I get something that says it's from a native Alaskan so that they don't think that I went out and killed a walrus? That's what I wonder. Because I can't even imagine how much you sell them for, to be honest. I probably couldn't even blink at it. Let's stick this through the hole. All right, here we go. Oh, you need a nice flat, straight one to stick through the hole. Sorry. Hey, I forgot Becky was here, and she's our clean cut girl. She's even cleaner than Beth. It's so nice to see you, Becky. I know you've got lots going on in your life.
Hey, Becky.
I know you guys like it. You're like, oh, Rebecca, you could have. That is the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. Well, she's my Texas mom. My real birthy mom. My Texas mom is my ex's mom. But I get along with her really good now. I mean, we didn't there for a little bit, but now we're fine. I put that on the wrong place. You think I'm clean cut? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Gail. Haven't seen Gail in a while. When I enrolled my kids, I had to go back to my grandparents and my wife's grandparents to show. Oh, really? Wow, that's good. That's good. I think it's excellent.
Indian heritage here.
What?
That's the way they have to do the Indian stuff here.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Except they get oil, and the Indians get the casinos.
Yeah. Like my cousins,
Native Americans and land.
Well,
they get land. Like Shannon could get land.
It really depends on what tribe you're from. Some tribes don't get nothing, which doesn't make sense to me.
Even the Kickapoo get a little piece of land because we have a cousin. Mandy has a cousin, Michael, that's Kickapoo, and he's just a little slice of it.
My cousins are Porch Creek Indians, and
what is it?
Porch Creek.
I've never heard of that one. Porch Creek.
They're from Atmore, Alabama, is where their main.
Well, that's why nothing good comes out of Alabama.
And
I'm kidding, Teresa. If you're still there, I'm kidding.
They have a casino up there, but they get like about $40,000 a year extra.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we took their land.
Yeah, but I mean, like $40,000 a year to all of them. That's a lot. I mean, a piece of land is not.
I'm supposed to lead a face-to-face meeting in August or September. We should, late August or September would be good because, I'll be in Pennsylvania. It's hard to take beads to Pennsylvania. Especially now, well, unless I do it at your house. Where are you at again? Oh, yeah, because if I come that close to my friend Beth Ann and I don't stop to see her, she may not be friends with me anymore. And we've been friends since we were 17. So I got to, and I think you live really, really close. So what I think you might be one of my first stops. I'm thinking about if I come straight down through Kentucky, straight down through Nashville, and straight on whatever that road is. I don't remember.
You will not come down to Florida, y'all. Just so y'all know.
No, that's what I seriously am thinking about it. I really am. It's financially the room and board is the most expensive, and that's what I got. That's.
But here you don't have to.
Right. I can stay with you.
Yeah, right? I can make Dustin go to his girlfriend's, and you can stay in his room.
Better have some clean sheets on that bed.
Oh, for real.
All I need is like the measurements of your doorways. That's all. So, but this one, if I can fit through mine, I should be able to fit through it.
Oh yeah, I know you can fit through my doors.
Yeah. So, Seminole Tribe and me and kids' dad is Fourth Cherokee. Shannon, I think is it what's the big tribes? I know, and then the
Cherokee is one of them.
From which one would be from California?
Hell if I know.
I
Um,
think it's Cherokee. She's said Cherokee.
Dustin's 40%.
No, I'm driving. I'm driving, Rebecca. See, the problem is, Rebecca, you're over there in North Carolina, so I'd have to do like a zigzag. You'd almost probably be one of my first ones because I could then go from Pennsylvania down, what is that, I-1? What goes from Pennsylvania? No, 79 turns into something when I get into like West Virginia. I'd go Virginia. I'd go Pennsylvania, Virginia. What's after Virginia? Is it
Just do me a
North Carolina and then South Carolina? So I could stop in South Carolina, visit Rebecca. And then from South Carolina, listen, someone write this down, Secretary. From South Carolina, Rebecca's house, I'd have to shoot over. I want to see Asheville. So I'd have to drive through Asheville, go from Asheville over the Appalachian Mountains, and which I've done this route before, and that is a rough ride. But I was also in a sports car. It was the only year I had a sports car, and I took it to Pennsylvania. Big mistake, not comfy. Anyways, so then I'd come over from her house, then I'd get over into would I still be no then well I might have to go see Barry first on my way to Pennsylvania. I stop in and see Barry, then I go visit my family in Pennsylvania. And then, I have to see Nona this year. So so I gotta see Nona. Nona's in New York. Then I come down. I leave. I go, okay, boom, I'm at Rebecca's house. And then, boom, I cross over. And then I think when I cross over, I could hit, see, I don't know if I would hit Stevie or if I would hit Brenda first. I don't remember where the two, I think they probably live very close together. And then after that, I have to go into Birmingham, Birmingham, Alabama. It's right above Birmingham somewhere. It starts with a C, I think, that she lives. And one of my besties lives there. Go see Beth. I can definitely stay at her place because she'll make me. So I have to stay there. So I'll stay there. Then I'll get up and then I'll come down and I have to see Teresa. So I'll wave Teresa, hi Teresa, and we'll have lunch. And I'll say, I love Teresa, gotta go. And I'll get back in my car. And then from there, okay, so now I'm in Alabama. Who do I got to go to next? Anybody? I don't want to miss nobody. I don't want to be, you drove right by my house. You didn't stop. Okay, so then, no one's saying it. So then I go down and I get into the Panhandle. From the Panhandle, then I have to backtrack. Okay, cut that. I start in Pennsylvania and I come down. I stop at Rebecca Skaggs. Then from Rebecca Skaggs, I shoot down the coast, and then that's where I can meet up with people. Because I gotta stop. I gotta say hi to Lizzie. Lizzie's somewhere along that road, I think, or is Lizzie down further?
Oh, I don't know.
So I got to see Lizzie, and then I have to stop and see Beth, and then I have to come and see you, and then I stay at your house for a day or two, and then I have what? You don't want me to stay a day or two?
Yeah,
I don't have to. I can just throw a peanut at you and leave.
No, you have to stay more than a day or two because, like, we got stuff to do.
Oh, okay. So we come stay for a little bit, and Gatton will be with me.
Go over to the beach at least.
Yeah, Gatton will be with me. So he'll have to hang out with
Gage.
Gage. So him and Gage will have fun doing whatever they do, and then we will go and do a fun whatever we do for however many days. So then all those days are done, and then I will leave, and then I will come up and I will go up, and the first person there, I'll say, hey Teresa, let's have lunch. And then I get back in my car and go to Beth's house. Then I stay at Beth's house for a while. Not Beth here, my friend Beth Ann. So we stay at Beth Ann's house with her husband and her daughter, and we enjoy a day or two there. Oh man, so I'm up to 8 days. Okay, and then from there, then I have to go up here and see the asses and Rebecca, or no, not Rebecca, and Stevie, and that's at the bottom. So that's kind of out of my way, but not really, because it's seeing Prince at the bottom of, it's at the bottom of Tennessee, at the top of Alabama. So that's kind of nice, because since there's two people, that's kind of nice if I stay at Best for the night and stay there. And then I could maybe visit. I might be able to drive. Well, I know it's not that far. It's not like driving in Texas. I could probably visit and have lunch and stuff and shop Stevie's stash and fill every nook and cranny of my car with fabric, and then go back to Beth's house. Beth will probably go with me, actually, because she is a fabric. She and I went to fashion school together. So she's And farmhouses in Chattanooga. Where's that at? Sherry's over there too. What? Coleman. That's where my friend lives. Yes. That's Coleman. That's where she lives. Yes, Brenda. How far is that from you? That's exactly. So then we visit and do that. And then from there, I might be free going. And let me tell you, driving through Tennessee stinks, but going through Mississippi is scary.
But Tennessee is so pretty.
Yes, it's not a bad drive per se. It just takes forever. It's like comparing it to Texas. It just is like getting from Nashville all the way over to I was going to say Baton Rouge. That's not right. Rock in Arkansas, where the president was from. Rock. What's the capital of Arkansas? I'm not getting nothing done. Quit talking to me, people. Anyways, there's my trip. See, Dana, got it all planned out. Now, who wrote it down?
Nobody.
Little Rock. Thank you, Becky. Becky was listening. Yeah, because it takes forever to get to Little Rock. And I never stay in Little Rock because Memphis and Little Rock, scary.
Oh,
scary.
yeah.
Scary. I don't stay there. So I usually travel into Cato Valley. And I met somebody that lives right above Cato Valley in the real pretty area where you go diamond mining. And I think it might be somebody from over on Whatnot.
I think that you're a little bit overzealous.
Oh, I am tired just talking about it, Dana. I am sweating over here.
One thing that you need to make sure you do this time is have your doctor go ahead and write a script because you know you'll get a UTI.
Well, he did give me a Foley, so I am going to and he said I can leave it in for 40 days.
Well, but still get a script. Tell him I need a script because I know, and I know when I get them. So,
well, see, this is my new doctor, and he was not very pleased that I called my regular doctor this last UTI. I said, well, I could get in with her the same day. He said, yeah, it takes a little longer. And I'm thinking, no, you don't understand yet that I know my UTIs, and it was a UTI, and I needed something because I wait too long.
Well, tell him,
Brenda, I could stay at my friend's house, drive up to see you, and then drive back down and stay at her house. That would be cool. That would be cool. See, what I would really like to do is shoot over and visit people first, but I wonder if I could talk, if that could be a video.
But is Gatton going to hang with you through all of this?
Oh, yeah. As long as he has his computer, he just hooks his computer up to his phone so he has Wi-Fi, and he'll play his game the whole time in the car. Actually, he told me he's looking forward to driving on the way to Pennsylvania. He said, I like that straight, narrow. I could get a lot of learning in. And I'm like,
so he might just tell you that, hey, I'm going to drive to Pennsylvania, and then I'll fly home, and you can go your own way.
He might, but I don't think so. Because once he comes down here, he has to get a job. See that? He's not dumb. We think he's dumb. He's not. He's not dumb. He's so smart. He's so smart. And Oren, OMG, squirrel, that little boy is smart. Shannon showed him a picture, and she's like, look at this jellyfish. He said, oh, no, that's a man of war. And Shannon's like, a what? And he's like, and he started explaining to her what a man of war and stuff was. And it was just like, and he was using like big words and stuff.
He's like, oh, okay.
I know. Shannon's like, jellyfish. If I traveled, I could stay in the woods and visit the cities. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. Or my house. You can stay here. Well, as long as I stay in this house, I have enough room. If I have time to clean it up, I need to know. I can accommodate people in my house because I have 2 spare bedrooms, really. But one is full of craft stuff, so I just have to clean the floor, and then we could put like an air mattress in here. And then, oh, darn it, the other room has a bed and stuff. It's just covered with stuff I need to sell, which we're going to do tomorrow on Whatnot. Right, Dana? I haven't mentioned that yet. So we're going to be selling craft stuff on Whatnot. If you don't know what Whatnot is, or if you don't have a Whatnot account, let me know, and I can get you $15 free to spend on the app. Yep, 15 free. There's no obligation or anything. You do have to enter. Some people question that. You do have to enter your credit card. And the reason you have to enter your credit card is that's how they verify that you're a buyer, so that there's no wackies. So yeah, I have to move. It's scheduled for tonight, but with Stevie having that big ribbon that's so much like crafty stuff, I want to change it. Hey, Barry. I was just talking about how I'm going to get to visit with everybody. See, Barry's pretty easy because last time I came through, I left. I wanted to drive differently instead of over all the interstates. And I came down through like West Virginia. I went right past Beth's old house and her brother's house because she said her brother lives right there on that main road. And I was like, I was right there on that main road. In Lexington, Kentucky. It's probably a big road in everybody's city.
Beth's old house is probably being inhabited by squatters or something.
Right.
She would never know.
Nope. But anyways, so Rebecca Skaggs might have to come. I might have to visit with her on a different time. She might have to come visit me. Let's get her on an airplane. You don't have children, right, Rebecca? I don't think she has children. She does. Well, she has a boyfriend. Does that count as a children?
Well, yeah.
I don't know if she's still here. Well, we do hear him playing his video games sometimes when she's on. I was talking to Gatton and telling him how it would be kind of neat if he did the selling. I said, I think people would think that was fun. And he was kind of up for it. I was surprised, guys. He wasn't like saying no way, or anything. Sorry, guys. Sorry that I'm using guys so much. That's watching Whatnot.
It would be like, this is some kind of fabric that kind of looks like underwear or something. I don't know, but it's a yard.
No, he isn't a child, which I love. That's because he's still your boyfriend. Aha! My previous boyfriends have been man children. Oh, well, at least she knows what man children are. That's why I stay away from them. I got my wife, and I'm just happy. Although she's kind of like a child. I'm glad she's not on here today.
No.
She better be working, making me the money so I can spend it.
She don't let you spend her money.
I know. I was just going to say, actually, I have to spend my own money on everything. Wait, how does that work? That's not right. That's not why I did this marriage. I thought it would be totally different. This whole ribbon bead twisting. Whatever. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Actually, it's working 6 to 6, 3.5 days a week. That's nice. I do have to say that's nice. For all those years she didn't have weekends off. It just stinks that it wasn't during a time when Gatton was younger and we could do stuff. There was so many things over the weekend we couldn't do because she was working, So that kind of stinks that it took so long to get her that schedule, but it is what it is. God had a plan.
Shoot.
I wish you would tell me about it.
Or Scott, he was always gone when the boys were little.
He's not dumb.
Nope.
Can you schedule me that day?
But he was really like out of town, so I couldn't depend on him at all. Like my sister helped me a lot.
How old were the boys when you got them?
Gage was 2 and Dustin was 7 months.
Oh my! Yeah, you had your hands full.
Yeah, because they're only like 15 months apart.
And they're not sibling, like they're not blood. No, I didn't think so. Is that cool? Do we like that little lingy dingy? Lingy dingy. It's got a lingy dingy. Now the truth comes out. So is Sugar Mama, huh? Shh. Shh. If she finds out, I'll lose it. Barry? Jeez. Oh, I got to take my aunt to Barry's house. That's right. I have a goal. Getting my aunt hooked up. No marriage. Nobody wants to be married. They're just getting a hookup. Oh, yeah. We know what that means, huh, Barry? Oh, yeah. Hooky me uppy. Better be as cute looking. You better be as cute looking as you do on screen. I'll be really mad if you're catfishing me and my aunt using one of those filters. Did I tell you she has 2 kids? They're older. They're adults. It's okay. And dogs. She has dogs. And a cat that's on insulin. I know I'm still hooking you up. My aunt, I still think you guys would be cute together. She and I are a lot alike. She's only 6 years older than me, so you know we're a lot alike. We're closer in age than me and my sister. We have we pretty much have the same personality. We're both shitheads. We'll both tell you where to go. Now I don't know if I want to hang it this way and keep going with this. Should I keep going with the squigglies a little bit and hang it this way? Wait, why we hang it? I'd have to fix this if we're going to hang it this way. Hang it so that the squigglies are down this way, so it hangs this way, or continue with it like this, and then I was going to hang something. I don't know if the blue will do it or if I will hang probably the flower. Oh yes, Becca, I'm really AI.
I don't know.
You're a freak then. My daughter likes working 3 12-hour night shifts over the 5 8-day shifts she used to do. She gets paid more by the hour, plus gets paid 40 hours for working nights. Is your daughter a nurse or medical field? Seems like that's that, and security people seem to work that field, I'm learning. Nobody cares. They're like, I don't care what you do with that damn bead. I don't even care that you're making it. I'm watching Dana color. My followers. You followers. You stink. I'm going to do what I want then. I'm going to finish this off up here. That's what I'm going to do. I would like a jewelry whatever this is called, that has all the different circles on it, that you can do this twisting a little bit easier. Beep beep, who's calling in?
That's the Ring camera.
Oh, there's like nothing private anymore. What if somebody needed to drop? What if the FedEx lady? Well, for example, I had my mail lady one time when we first moved in here. She was this lady, she was an old lady, and she comes up to my door because she had packages, and I opened the door, and she's like, I think she called me Mrs. McMullen. Mrs. McMullen, I'm really embarrassed to ask this, but could I just step in your doorway? She said, I just had a mastectomy, and my one, what is it called? The artificial boob? What is it?
Oh yeah, her boob fell down.
Her boob fell out of her bra. She's like, I just need to put it in. I'm so embarrassed. I was like, oh, it's okay. Come on. What if that? She couldn't even do that at your house because you got a dang Ring camera catching her.
Well, I don't have them like everywhere.
Well, but how does she know? What if she needs to put her boob back in? She doesn't
go stand in the corner and put your damn boob back in. Kind of like a dude, you know, he's going to stand in the corner, pull his pecker out, and pee.
Oh, jeez, and Cracker Jacks. She's a traveling nurse. Oh, Shannon was saying those traveling nurses are getting paid really good out.
They are getting paid
since COVID.
Yeah.
I told my sister she should do it. She was telling me how much her hospital was paying them. And she said a lot of them are leaving the hospital to do the traveling because they're getting paid so much better.
Yep, I have a couple travel friends.
I bet you do.
They're even doing travel X-ray techs, which hasn't happened in like whenever I first got out of X-ray school, they were having travel X-ray techs and CT techs, but they went back to it, and like I could probably make $50 or $60 an hour.
That's what I make right here. I make that.
Mm-hmm.
That looks pretty good, right? Do we like that topper, or is it dumb?
That's cute.
You like it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I took a shower. Whew! Thank goodness. Well, make sure you do it before I show up so that my aunt would kill me if she knew. I think I did mention it to her. I think I texted her and I was like, I got you a man that will go fishing with you. That's all she wants. That's all she wants.
You don't fish, you don't qualify.
She probably wouldn't mind someone that cooked. I mean, she cooks. She's probably, of my grandmother's kids, she's probably one of the ones that got, because my grandma cooked for eight. Well, she would cook for 10 people every night. You know, she had 8 kids that were alive living, and so she cooked for them. And then usually my mom was there with me, you know, because we lived there for a while. So she always had about 13 to 14 people she was cooking for.
My grandma
was the oldest, so you know. Okay, so I think this little thing. Oh, what about this little thing? No, it's too dark. I'm trying to keep it bright. Oh, it's so pretty. Doctors from Seattle travel to Anchorage, Alaska, and folks and kids from the village go to Anchorage to see the doctors from the States. So do you guys not have, or do you, is it called? Like, do you have your own types of doctors that do your type of special, I don't know, like
your voodoo. I mean, that's what she's trying to say.
Voodoo, because what things, not voodoo, but like they do remedies, like with the, herbs and such.
Holistic.
That's thank you. I couldn't think of that word, holistic. Yeah. Did you do a lot of your, a lot of the Alaskans use the holistic stuff? And then if it's,
well, they probably have to. I mean, they probably can't just go out to a doctor quick.
Well, that's true.
They probably got some castor oil.
There's a lot of stuff though that, I think of it like this, that there's a lot of crap that we do as stupid Americans to our body that we really shouldn't. There's just no reason for it, like there's things that just, taking out pieces of our body that we have for a reason.
Like cutting off your winky?
Why would you cut the monkey off?
The winky off? I don't know. Ask the people.
I don't think that's Alaskans. Hey, Andrew, you still got your winky? Of course he does. He has 8 working kids. Anchorage is dark.
I'm just saying.
Specialty. Yeah, okay. He's going to stop being allowed to talk to us. His wife is going to walk in and hear him talking and asking about his winky. She's going to be like, what the? If you get in trouble, just put her on. I'll talk to her.
And she'll be like, hell no.
Should I use this pretty thing? Oh, is that pretty? Woo! Look at that. You can't say that's not cut glass. Don't say it, I told you. Woo-hoo! I think it needs to go like this, huh? Since you guys are helping me so much, I'm going to ask you about this. Should I put it like this? Hang it from like down like this? Or should I hang it this direction?
I don't like that bead.
Okay, all right. You don't want, okay. I need different bead. Okay, yeah, cool. So you can rub that stuff. Rub it. I don't like that bead. What, didn't like you, Dan? Oh, here, this might do it. This is it. It's shaped like a teardrop. Hold on.
So my mom, she used to be able to take warts off of people.
I can. Give me a pair of tweezers. I'll take it right off.
No, she used to do it
like this.
Yeah, that's better.
With the so it's dangle.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't want it like this, right?
No.
Oh, look, Brenda says flower down. I mean, I can flip this around and do it like that with the flower down.
So my friend, her daughter had warts all over her knees, and every time she fell, she would scrape them up, and it was horrible, and they would bleed. So my mom took them off. But my friend's daughter, she had to count all the warts on her leg and on her body. And then my mom took her, blindfolded her, took her outside, and they tied a knot for every wart in a string. And you buried the string beside a tree. And when the string rots, your warts rot off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
I'm gonna put the flower.
She didn't have any more warts. They've been gone for a long time.
I think I'm going to put the flower up like that. Oh, wait. Why? I think I have not the eye ones, but the non-eye ones. Maybe I don't. There's some that is just like a flat pin that goes on the bottom and you don't have the eye. So I have to mess with the eye, which isn't that big of a deal. I think I went on an eye pin. There they are. Oh, they're long. It's long. I went on an eye pin hunt, I think. That'd be, yeah. Sewing thread, yes, sewing thread.
Yeah. Well, Mom didn't do it the way you're thinking.
You tie it around it?
Nope. You just tie a knot in the thread.
Oh, you don't even attach it to the wart?
No.
How's the wart come off?
Whenever the string rots in the ground, the wart falls off.
That doesn't make no sense, Dana.
It does.
The string is not attached to the wart.
I'm telling you that it works.
You just take a string and go put it in the ground.
Basically.
You're lying.
You got to tie knots in it for every wart.
What? That's some voodoo shit, Dana. That's not.
It is some voodoo shit, but I'm telling you, that shit my mom could do.
No, you're lying.
I swear to God.
Don't listen to her. She's lying. That don't make no sense.
My friend's daughter, she was like probably 9 years old, and she took off probably 100 and something warts off of her knee.
You're lying. That's just the dumbest thing I ever heard.
I swear to God.
It's dumb. It's not true. Well, you can't just say, okay, how does that string know it's for these warts?
It attacks the virus, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how
the voodoo in the air?
I don't know.
This string that has 15 knots in it for the 15 warts that are on my elbow, I'm going to dig it and put it in the ground.
Hey, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Well, what if you use like acrylic yarn that's not gonna dissolve? Then your damn warts aren't gonna go nowhere.
Well, then you do it again and you use the right shit.
Think your mom was on crack.
Nope.
I think you were doing it too.
I'm serious. I would not believe it if I did not see it with my own eyes.
How long did it take?
Probably about 3 months.
No, there's no
Yes.
way. No, there ain't no way that thread dissolved that fast. There ain't no way.
Took
No way.
about 3 months.
No.
It's like she looked down and she's like, "My warts are gone."
Well, that's because someone came and dug it up and threw it away.
No.
Yes. There ain't no way, Dana. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
I don't care how crazy it sounds.
Ay, ay, ay. Crazy. She's crazy. I have a necklace made from animal teeth. I rub the teeth for guidance. There you go. I believe you. I don't believe Dana.
I think she rubbed the string over the warts before you
Oh,
buried.
well, maybe you didn't say that.
I don't know. I didn't
She
go out there.
probably was cutting them and you didn't see that she was cutting them.
No,
And
she did not.
oh,
cut them.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
She did not cut them.
Uh-huh.
Even if she did touch them, it's still
It's still what?
it's still like
Voodoo?
you wouldn't think it would happen, but it did.
Oh, man, come on. Come on. Jewelry making's hard. Barry's laughing at you.
I don't care.
I hope you didn't go to school and tell kids this. No wonder kids didn't like you, Dana.
I didn't tell kids this. She don't enough did it though.
Why was your mother practicing voodoo stuff? That's what I want to know.
Because she learned that shit from her mama.
Her mama was voodoo queen?
I don't, maybe.
Ay, ay, ay. Who's my friend? Who is she? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong one and no wonder it's not working. Sons of a dog doo-doo. Okay, hold on. I'll get this. Probably destroying my bead. Ow. Ow. I don't think there's supposed to be pain in crafting. I paper cutted myself. Paper cutted.
There it is, especially when you're mean to me. Got my mom's voodoo shit going on.
Hurting, crying over me. Ah, this sucks. Hold on, try again. I need to dump. Brenda's gonna go take a poop of the oatmeal she ate.
I'm surprised.
What I was making when my spine doctor called and make a new bowl. I don't think it is salvageable. I forgot it because I was mad. Remembered when my stomach growled. Native jewelry making Amazon. Native jewelry like kits. Is that what you're saying? This is native to me right here. This is native Rebecca. How not to do it. I am good at showing people how not to do it. Oh, that's it.
Becca's wonky donkey.
You're a honky donk.
She talks about me, but
Oh, no. I might go right back to the eye. Eye of the beholder. Oh, this was pretty damn thin though. This must be thinner. Yep. Okay, try again. Don't give up. Never surrender. I love that movie. Everybody thinks it's a stupid movie. It is a stupid movie, but it's funny.
Barry said, Dana, Becca doesn't know who I'm laughing at.
Oh, aren't you guys just funny? Yeah, ha ha ha.
Oh.
You don't know who I'm going to visit and who I'm not.
Hey, let me tell you, Barry's from up there in the backwoods too, so.
Oh yeah, he is.
I'm sure that they have some
I'm probably not going to make it out of his house. He's probably like one of those serial murderers.
I'm sure that he has some old recipes and old
how to cook humans
and
how to cook humans to a crisp. Make sure that they're cooked so you don't want to get sick. Uh-huh. That's just great.
My there ain't no telling what all kind of shit my grandma did.
Tying tightly in the base. When thread is get loose, cut it off, and then tie. Yep, yep. That's how I know of it. We don't do this voodoo stuff. Here.
Okay, do you believe the thing where
Your warts, you know what? Your face is no longer going to be ugly when I put this in the ground and it disintegrates. And
do you believe the thing how you tell what kind of a what sex the baby's gonna be
with a
string?
pendulum?
Yeah.
No, but I believe that when it sticks out like a basketball, it's a boy, because I stuck out like a basketball. Again, was
I ain't talking about his ding dong. Gee.
no. I'll tell him you said that, and I want to know how you know that. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that you couldn't tell I was pregnant from the back at all. At all. It was really weird. Oh, I don't, you can believe what you want to believe, because there ain't no way no wart fell off just because you said fall off.
It did. I swear to God. It wasn't just one wart. It was a bunch of them.
So what if she miscounted her warts? Like if she had
work.
204 and she counted 207, what would happen? Like would
It won't work.
her eyelashes fall off?
Nope, it won't work.
Oh, so that's the trick of this voodoo. You have to be the See, there's always a trick. Always a trick. Always a trick to that voodoo. This could be a song. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Steelers. Here we go. Pittsburgh going to the Super Bowl. Maybe. It'd be nice if I go this year. All right. That was tough, guys. That was tough. I got it, though.
They ain't going to.
15 acres of woods. Look at that. He could kill me and you guys would never find me. I will make sure that my search is on my phone. So
it won't work out there. Are you kidding me?
Well, it will, though, when they start searching for me in my body. They have that localized that they can search. I watch enough how
there ain't
people.
Gonna be no signals out there.
It bounces off the phone. They bring like their specialty little machine, and it bounces off the phone, and then they can track that. It's not by like satellite. Let me tell you something. Just at least look for me once. Would you look for me at least once? Please. That's all I'm asking. Or at least pretend that you're looking for me. Oh, couldn't find her. Too bad. Geez, Barry. Nice to see you online again. She was last seen with you. Have you seen her? Nope. That crazy bee, I don't know where she's at. She stopped by here and I told her to leave. Her crow was found 4 miles from your house.
Choked her down and I put her in my freezer.
She's cat food. My cats are running low. It's expensive to feed all these damn mouths, right? We lose everybody. They're like, I am out of here. This place is wacky. Smart.
She wouldn't mind if I fed the cats.
People that are still here, they're wackier than us.
I donated her body to science.
Put me in Potter's Field. That's what Debbie wants to do, because she said we were talking about that. We're like, yeah, you're going to be in Potter's Field, all right, because they're going to be wanting to know why you're not decomposing. Something's wrong with you. She's going to outlive us all. She's going to be hanging out on the earth with the cockroaches and stuff that are still here.
Mm-hmm. She's going to be here so long, she's going to need to get her warts taken off.
With a piece of string that's buried in the dirt.
Yep. Got it.
Hey guys, I'm sorry that you're not able to watch this while I'm doing it. Just trust that I am doing it, that there's not a mouse in my pocket doing it.
Whatever.
Oh, my hands. It's really hard to hold it. I keep getting sharp pains on my thumb and then I have to stop. Oh, pity poor me. Pity poor me. All right. I hope there's no jewelry makers watching. They'll be like, what the is she doing? Where I would go to the States, I seen Jeeper Creepers in Zombieland.
Hey, my nephew, he was working and he had to go for some training over in Bureau. And that's like an hour and a half from here. But it's down this long Highway 60 and it's just long. And back then it was like 2 lanes and then it split off to 4 lanes for a little bit and then went back. Well, he said he was going to work and he said next thing he knows, this truck that looked like Jeepers Creepers came up beside him. He said, "Oh my gosh."
That truck probably sits out there on purpose and waits for a weird, vehicle to drive by and does it on purpose. Like, I'm going to get this guy. Scare the
Yeah, he
crap.
was like, that crap was eerie.
That's why I won't drive through Mississippi. Mississippi, the one and only time I drove through there because I took a wrong turn in Memphis, and I end up in Mississippi. No, I got all turned around, went over to Mississippi, got turned back around. That was a long ass trip that time too. That was when I had a car where the window got stuck halfway down, and I went into Walmart and I bought plastic from the fabric department, like thick mill plastic. I bought tape and I bought scissors. And I went out and I had to cut a piece of plastic on there, and I wouldn't put it on my paint. I didn't want to ruin my car, so I did it all. And this is like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I taped it right on the plastic so it'd come off real nice and tight. But it's still, because it was just plastic and it wasn't airproof, made a horrible, horrible noise. I had a dog with me. My boxer was with me, and it was bothering her. That was a crappy trip. And then I ended up in scary Mississippi. I can't get this piece done. There we go. There we go. See, I just had to call it out online. Just had to call it out. There we go. All right. Right. Where's the... There we go. Is this light going to do it justice? Is that pretty? Do we like it?
Yep. It's cute.
And this one, I have it so that it moves. I think it's okay if I let it move. There we go. My first father-in-law's grandmother was full Cherokee. He was about 12 and put an axe through the top of his foot and at the bottom while chopping the wood. She went out in the woods and gathered plants. Oh, yeah, and rubbed it yeah, it makes sense. I get 3 bars on AT&T. I like that one. That turned out pretty. Shall we continue? Are you still coloring? Are you good?
I'm coloring.
Okay, here we go. Should have another piece of paper that I've lost. I guess I gotta cut it.
Letty, what are you doing?
You? What are you doing, Mom? Okay.
What you doing, girl?
These take a long time.
What are you doing? Crazy. You're crazy.
You had a really cool scar. Well, sure, I'd want a scar if I had something like that. I was looking at Gatton's Harry Potter scar, and I was like, that scar looks good on you, buddy. Looking good, looking good. Shall I make? Let's make a. I think I've made like the 2-inch ones, and I like. All right, Jughead, what you doing? Juggy poo poo. Yes, Beth fell asleep, or maybe the storm. I'm gonna cut myself again.
Yeah, we're good over here now.
It's kind of pretty, huh?
Never really did anything.
Used.
Just got dark for a little bit.
Didn't really do that. About people, but cows get warts that pop up real fast. 99% of them, if I left alone, they fall off in 3 to 4 months. Oh, really? Huh. Have you ever had a cow that had gas and they had in the vet had to poke it? Brenda, I watched that on YouTube. I think I've seen it live one time, but
poor thing.
So weird. Or those people that do the.
I wonder if they get better though. I mean, like I wonder if they actually, because something had to cause that.
The cows I watched on that had it done, they look like it was relieved. Like they look like, thank you. You know, they were so happy to have it done.
Yeah, I mean, it gets relieved, but I wonder what caused it in the first place. You know, like, will it stay gone?
Oh, yeah. Do they, you know, can they not fart? Kind of like, well, you know, I have that issue because of my spinal injury.
Yeah.
Maybe their body doesn't know how. Stupid rain. I could be outside flying the kite. I mean, drone. Oh, well, at least I don't have to haul a bucket of water to the there you go. See that? Always a golden lining.
Shanna, don't do the bicycle thing so you fart.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
What bicycle thing? Oh.
Like you do with babies.
Yeah. I've had to have that done to me trying to help. It's not funny, Dana. It hurts. I don't understand why I feel that pain. That doesn't make sense, right? I mean, come on.
Right.
Yeah, that cow thing.
Becca has to.
I love the people that raise the cows humanely. You know, there's some farmers out there that respect their you know, their herds, and they talk to them, and they have names for them, and they call them by their names and tell them to.
Well, and they get
like Bertha, move over, let Henrietta in. I don't know if that's the names, but like that, you know, I've
and they get their they make sure that their like hooves are treated, and
yeah.
I mean, some of them, I watched.
Well, some of the big companies that have come over here and bought out, like China just bought out Tyson. So now all of Tyson's chickens are, you know, they're making whenever you buy Tyson. So nope, guys, it's now owned by China. It might have been owned before too, but a big company now came in. You need to, if you can, buy Purdue. I think Purdue, I'm pretty sure last time I checked, Purdue is still made. Well, they're still farmed. It's so hard for farmers to be farmers, though. It's, you know, not be owned by a big company that's not American. It's hard. They don't even get a chance, these farmers. It's really sad. There's a small farm in Titty. He tries to do it organically and stuff. And every year when his cows have babies, he posts pictures and he lets people pick like every year the people pick what they like, what their names are going to be. And this year they're candy bars. So all the babies have candy bar names like Milky Way and Hershey cups and stuff like that. But and he does chickens too. Like, I didn't listen to Christmas music this year. This was the first year not driving Gatton to school, so I really didn't listen to the radio. I need to start turning the radio on more instead of all you guys listening to you guys. Who wants to listen to you guys? Blah, blah, blah. That's all you ever do is blah, blah, blah. Blue? We didn't do, oh, that's made into something already. I got purple velvet. Ooh, rub that on your face. Feel nice? Ooh.
Betty, where's Lola? I need to go check on Lola. I hear her whining. She might have locked herself in the bedroom.
Does she jump on the door and the door closes? Then she's like, yep, dummy. Big dummy. What am I going to do with that cute little kitty?
I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here. Yellow one? Need to use some ribbons this time.
There you are.
Aww, look at the little bunnies. Little bunnies. Tyson's, we don't eat a lot of store-bought foods. We don't eat, we mostly eat traditional foods. Our stores here is just junk food stores. Yeah, that's pretty much what our food is. Wish I could. I wish, you know, up home we used to live off a deer. We would, you know, that was a big thing to get a deer. And if you didn't get a deer every season, you know, it wasn't necessarily a good thing because that, you know, that's what fed our families. So it's always important for, you know, my dad and my mom to go out hunting and get a deer and stuff. But I couldn't hunt when I was a kid. I went out one time and I got in trouble because I wouldn't shoot. So that was the end of that. Okay, can I cut this down or is it easier just to make another? Or it's easier just to make another piece of paper. We don't name bull calves. I do name our bulls. Current bull is Earl, and he knows his name. His real name on registration is long and stupid, too much to yell out to get his attention. Yeah, he probably wouldn't like it either. Probably like, that's a stupid name, Mom. Why'd you name that? Does he make good babies? Does he make some nice healthy cows? Is that why he's registered? Or is he like a bull riding bull? Rodeo bull, that's what they're called. I watch this one rodeo bull. He is spoiled. They spoil those bulls that are rodeo bulls. And he's so sweet, you know, and then they strap him up and he's ready to kill somebody.
Well, if you wrap something around your balls, it probably makes you want to jump a little.
I don't think they do that. I think it's just around their gut. And they hit a nerve or something. I don't think it's around their testicles. Dana. There's some really weird stuff that goes on in my channel. If we're not talking about something, right? I need to mark this as adults.
They probably poke them with a little electric thing.
No, they don't. Have you never been to a rodeo?
Yes. Are you kidding me?
They don't poke they don't poke them.
We don't know what they do behind them things.
Well, that's not very. Most rodeos are very. What do they call? Animal friendly. It's not like they're gonna.
Shit. Girl. We used to go to rodeo.
You're one of those fake cowgirls that put on their cowboy boots once a year and go to the rodeo.
No. No, we used to go to a private rodeo over in Arcadia.
We know what private rodeos you go to with your upside down pineapples.
They were rough. Little bit rough.
We get registered bulls. Earl throws good calves. Your bull is half your herd. Oh yeah. You want a good one. Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. And to make the good babies so the babies can come and what do you do? Is it milk or like beef? You do beef, I think, right? I can't remember. My friend growing up, they did beef cattle.
My friend, they have a milk and beef. They have both of them. My uncle, he worked on a dairy farm whenever I was little. So I would go out over to their house in the summer and help him. It was fun.
Most I did on a farm was watch. I watched some. I seen a horse being born. I seen a cow being born.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda's like, I've seen 15 trillion of those. The horse I think had problems. If I remember right, they had to pull the horse out. It didn't want beef. Well, thank goodness it's not that chicken beef that Beth was talking about. I don't think she even caught what I meant at all. That's about when she left. She's like, this is getting a little too crazy. I'm out of here, weirdo. Not nice, Beth. She's not even here to defend herself. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be pretty. Oh yeah. Pretty, pretty, pretty. You're gonna be jealous of me, jealous of me, jealous of me, jealous of me. I don't know. That's my new song. You can catch it on YouTube radio for $1.99.
Isn't it crazy how people can like record their stuff and have it put on so much easier than before, you know?
Yeah, and they're getting recognized. Like that guy Benson right now, he was a TikToker. And then he went on American Idol.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy I've been watching for a while, and he's touring and stuff. That Alexandra.
There's a comic that I watch that's from YouTube, and he tours. Oh, how about My Neighbor is a comic, and he was really famous. Well, he was pretty famous. He did an international tour. He was toured overseas and stuff. But he was a stand-up comic, and I can't think of his name right now. But he right every once in a while writes something. And one time he wrote something, and he wrote, don't forget that just because somebody is famous doesn't mean that they're still rolling in the dough or something like that. Because he was a truck driver here for a little while. I don't know if he's still truck driving, but he's not. Just because he did touring and was making really good money, and he even made like a funny joke because he has a limousine in his driveway too, and he said something about the limousine, and just because there's a limousine or something, because you go up and you can go down too. I can't remember.
Did you see Chad Prather's from over there? He's funny.
That sounds familiar.
Prather, I think they call him. I call it Prather. But yeah, he's pretty funny. I saw him in Tampa, I think.
He does. The guy here, he'll do stand up. Like he'll come to your house and like he'll do little parties and stuff. He did a party for our neighborhood. He did a little.
Then that Alexandra Kay, she's touring now, and Tim McGraw picked her up, so she like opens for him sometimes.
I don't know who you're talking about. Who are these people?
They're singers.
I don't know who they are.
That started on YouTube or Facebook.
Very good. Some of them suck. Some of them suck.
Yeah, some of them do.
Who's on right now? I don't even know anymore. I used to know the schedule of everybody, but we're at 8 people. Scared them all away with my dirty language. I'm tired of it, people. I'm tired of being nice. I'm going to start hanging out with Brenda more. Although I think she was more pissed off than mad. She didn't want to say that. Right, Brenda?
Do you what? Well, I think I've sent you a couple things. Matt Matthews, he's pretty funny.
Is he the one that sits around the dinner table?
No, but they're funny as crap too. That tells the jokes to his mom.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
takes
that's
everything in her not to laugh. You can see it on her face when she.
no, but he comes up with some good stuff. Mm.
I've heard it. The ones you've so sent me, I've heard them before. Unfortunately.
He's hilarious. He's got all kinds of jokes too.
He's got the jokes.
His dad sits there too. They don't show him much, but he will be dying laughing.
18 degrees.
Nope, nope, nope.
I see their jackets here. Yeah, I bet 18 degrees feels great. Is the sun out? Oh, have you seen the northern lights up there in Alaska? They, I guess they're as far down as the states, the whatever they're called, the lower 48. There we go. I
Well,
haven't seen them. I'm too far down, Andrew, but I
I
bet
am
you see
too.
them all the time.
Some people said that they saw him further south than us, but I don't know. I didn't really.
We've had way too much clouds down here.
I went out twice and didn't see him.
Yeah, when you go out at 8 o'clock in the evening, though, that's not going to do it.
No, I went out at like midnight.
Hello, Renee, little red, little red. Yeah, we're still here. Were you here earlier and did I miss you, or did you just pop in and not say hi? Yeah, we're still here. I made this boho bead.
Becca's still making fun of people.
And I'm still making fun of people. I can make fun of anybody. I made that one today, and I made this one today. And I'm working on another one. There's Beth. Beth woke up. These are ones I made another day. Not today, but another day, a different day. Oh, this one's fun. I like this one too. This one, doesn't this give like India vibes? It gives India vibes to me. This one too. This one gives India vibes.
Yeah.
To me.
You're trying to replicate their stuff? I mean, really?
That's right. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Trying to get on. I received Northern Light photos from Australia. Tons of plumber. Oh, nice. Oh, it doesn't get dark now. Oh, yeah. It is that time of year, right? Even Mrs. Gigi, I think her time of year is starting to change into that. Not yet. I think their summer just kind of hit. Hi, Juggy Jug Poo Poo. What are you doing? You're so happy. Are you a happy boy? No? Yes? No? Yes? Do you want to go in with Gatton? Where's your boy at? Where's your boy? Where's he at? Where's he at? You want to go? I'm going to let him in with Gatton. You want to go in with him? Boy, you got your bone? All right. Now that's what he wants, is that? No. He takes one of those really solid hard toys in there and drops it on his head. That'll wake him up. Ooh, look at this. Ooh.
I'll tell you, those Kong balls will knock you out if they.
That's what it is. It's like one of those Kong balls.
Yeah, those can be pretty destructive if you're not careful.
Well, and then when they shake their head, thank goodness he doesn't like leave it going. You took a nap. Yeah, I woke up early too. I'm probably going to need a nap after this. Do I want to do something like this? No, but this will be pretty on a different one. This one needs to be a thicker. Green and gold. Green and gold, green and gold, green, gold. Got this stuff. Oh, sounds like he got out of bed. Maybe Jug dropped that toy on his head. I didn't do again. I don't know what happened. This. Ooh, I wish this was gold.
I probably should have stamped all these on watercolor paper, but I didn't think about it.
What's on? What are they on?
Just cardstock.
Oh, cardstock is good. Why don't you like the cardstock?
It's buckling.
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. I'm surprised.
It's okay.
If I do this with the green and make it thicker, then I'll have something to sew, and I could sew gold beads onto it. Oh, man, look at right with this, and then I can sew the gold beads if I have gold beads, because I don't like gold. Uh-oh, I think a kitty cat was typing. Hi, kitty, kitty, kitty. Was that Darkfoot? Is that his name? Is it Darkfoot? Blackfoot? I can't remember what his name is.
That's the one that's gonna hover over.
The kid wants to chat.
That's the one that's gonna hover over you and suck your breath out.
Yeah, I would be afraid. That one. All right. Cool. Oh, but I have silver end caps. You can't see them. We're good. I'm not going to be that picky. Yep, gold's going to be a challenge. Because I buy what I like, and unfortunately, I usually don't like gold, so I don't buy it. But maybe somewhere, and I'm looking for seed beads, tiny gold. Maybe in my bead soup. Oh yeah, there's some gold in here. Well, it'd be yellow. I don't know if that's gold. That's copper. Oh, this is gold. Yeah, be able to get those. Ow. Takes everything in me. That almost made a mess. Oh. Over here. Get over here. Stupid bee. Oh, I did it again. Dark Paw. That's his name, Dark Paw. Your roses are blooming. Mine are dead. It's too hot. They're done. Everything, all of our flowers pretty much died this weekend. Summer is here. Ooh, look at that. It's copper. I'm digging for gold. Where's that gold guy? There's a gold prospector in here the other day. How about I have my bead holder holding back?
What, Letty Betty? What?
Oh, I think I have gold thread. That's going to be cool. That's going to be cool. I know there has to be more gold. There's one.
Fat girl. You're fat.
What's she bad about? What'd she do?
No, she's just pawing me.
Oh, that hurts though.
She's getting fat.
Oh, there she is. I see a foot. Who is it, Layla?
Letty.
All I seen was a foot. Oh no. Oh yeah. I seen this. I was like, oh, it's silver. But I got gold here.
Come on.
I got it for you, babe. Get my needles. I got my needle.
What, Lola? I hear you, Lola.
Yeah, this needs restuffed. Let's see if this will go. This probably won't go through the holes. Huh? I don't think it will go through with this thread though. Let's see. Ooh. How many kittens don't have homes yet? Or has everybody come and taken their babies? And have you gone and got your mums fixed? Because they'll come home pregnant again.
Yep, in a hot
More
minute.
kittens.
Don't take long either.
I had a cat get pregnant by her son, a little grosso.
That's because you taught him that.
Yeah, that's it. You're gross. Gross. Ding! I just heard a YouTube ding me. Can't get it through. Oh, that's what she said. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll just glue these on. No. Silly goose. I think I have thinner gold thread though. Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. Pull the reins. Let's see. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. I think that's copper though. How could I buy all this thread and none of it be? It's all thick. But thick thread. Look at what I made for my sale, guys. Sale tomorrow on Whatnot. I'll show you. I'll just give you a peek of what I got right here. Oh, I made some slow stitching kits. I made this one. You can't see what's inside. But there's slow stitching kits, and I'll open one to show. But so I did like if there's rainbow color. Look at that bee. So you get a piece of linen to sew on or do whatever you want with it, and then you get laces and buttons and other little things, doodads, bebops to sew onto your fabric, different pieces of fabric that coordinate. It'll take me a long time, so they're $1,400 a piece. Hopefully I get a little bit quicker at them. I can sell them for less. I'm so particular. That's the problem. Oh, are those? No, those are copper. Well, maybe I just need to go with copper. Finding copper everywhere. I have copper thread. Ooh, I found that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Give me the chills. That's cute. Okay. Hey, Beth. Does that make them crazy? Who's crazy? Me? Ooh, go, silly friends. Gotta go. Love you, Becky. Thank you so much for being. Thank you for being here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see if we can get this here through here. No, there ain't no way that's going through that hole. That's what she said. Okay, let's see here. Okay, go. Nope. Go. Nope. Hey, I got to get up there. Oh man, we got to get Little Red on the trip. She's in. Aren't you close to Terre Haute? That's where I usually stay, is in Terre Haute. But I'm not gonna anymore because I seen on one of my murder shows that a murder went on there. So.
What do you think, that they don't happen every place?
No, not for none of my shows.
One night Scott was staying. He had to stay down in Miami, and there was a murder right in the hotel he was in.
Oh. When I was in Miami, I got to meet Dr. Dre.
Scott was like.
That's all I remember about Miami. I think I was drunk.
Get up out of here.
yeah, that place. Terry Houghty. It's really? That's how you say it? Oh, that's not how my friend pronounced it. He's an idiot. He was from Illinois. He retired from the Dow plant. I know he's got big money. He bought his house out. Well, he had one house, and then he met this girl, and the girl wanted an old-timey house, so he bought one of the old mansions in Ute, and it's like on the registers and everything. And it's decorated to the time frame, which is gorgeous. Now that lady died, but he's got a new girlfriend. Oh, you're outside. I ain't coming to Chicago. Are you crazy? There's all kind of murders there. Are you crazy? Quit trying to tell me how to say it. I don't know. Well, red. Here. Taru Hoti. Tahu. If I go in and say I'm staying in Tahu Hoti, they're gonna look at me like I'm from another planet. Ay ay ay. Tahu Hoti. I'm not in Chicago. You're Chicago 6? What does that mean? Is there a different Chicago? Is there Chicago 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're in number 6? Oh man. Terry. Can't I just call it Terry Hote? I kind of like my way. I can't get this thing. If I go any bigger, it's not going to fit through the hole. And I'm not being stupid. I'm being serious. For the one time, I'm being serious. Just call me serious. I should be outside cutting the grass. Just saying. It's really high. I can't not believe how high it got.
Do something with yourself.
You do something with yourself. I'm busy making beads. Oots, not Terry, like a name. Toots, Taru, it's Tara. I said Tara. Why are you changing my mind? Like the word for the land. I don't know what that means.
So sweet.
What's a word for the land that starts with a T and ends in a oot? Aha, not a toot, not a oot. Aha. I'm really confused. Hey, I'm from Ute. Just saying. Well, not originally or anything. Like I never became a local. Tara. No, that's not right. Tara is not right. I could ask Google. Do you want me to ask Google? Google will tell me how to say it. Because this is really confusing the bejesus out of me.
Google can't say shit right.
You don't you talk about Google that way.
It can't.
Terre Haute. Sitting in, it sure is. How do you say it? Pronunciation. Here we go. Ready? Turn that B up. I'll probably get copyright strike.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
No, I'm from Pittsburgh. Terre Haute. Let me do it slow so I get it right.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. Saying it right now?
Terre Haute.
Haute. Haute. Terre Haute.
Not hoe.
Hoot.
Terre Haute.
Hout. Terre Haute.
Terre Haute.
Haute. Terra is another land for. But I'm saying it right? Terra? Terry? Terra. Oh, was I saying Terry Hote? Tara.
Terre Haute.
You were saying Terre Haute.
Okay, now let's say it the regular speed.
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. How's that?
Terre Haute.
Terre Haute. Terre Haute? Maybe because my friend Terry's from there. Well, not really. Haute couture? Oh, let's say how we say. I never say that one right either because it's confusing to me. And I should be able to say it because I went to school, right? Oh, I have to go to YouTube to hear how we say that. 20 seconds on how to pronounce it.
In French.
French.
Haute couture.
Haute couture.
Couture. Haute couture.
Haute couture.
In English. Haute couture.
Haute
Haute
couture.
couture. Haute couture.
Haute
And now you
couture.
know.
Now I know. That's what he says. Now I know. Let's try again. He knows what he's talking about too. I can tell.
In French.
Creamy.
Haute couture.
Haute
Haute couture. Haute couture. In English. Haute couture.
Haute
Haute
couture.
couture.
I don't.
Haute couture.
Haute
And
Can't
now
even come in close. Give it up.
Haute couture. Haute couture. Haute couture. I'm gonna start throwing at haute couture. Why? Because that's where I stay in the hotel there. That's why, Cindy.
Because she's special.
I still can't say. I think Mrs. Gigi, I think, gets really frustrated with people trying to teach me how to say a word. I just don't. It doesn't come. My brain just will not allow another language in. It just won't. It says no. That's not how we do it around here. And now I gotta say, Terry Hoot. Terry Hoot. Are we French? Is that why? Is that a French settlement? Terry Hoot. I'm gonna go into the hotel room and say, "Am I in Terry Hoot?"
And they'll look at you like, what the hell?
Terry. They'll be like, "No, you're not," and I'll leave. Frankwig. Frankwig. That's how I would say it. Frankwig. I'm going to Frankwig. My uncle's name is Frankwig. I'm a hoot. No, I'm staying in Terry Hoot. Or, excuse me, Terry Hoot. See, you didn't learn to read by font. See, and it's hard, isn't it? It's very, very, very hard. It's very hard. And I think because of that, we're the same age. I think we're almost exact. When's your birthday? I think you and I are like, we are Sonic twins.
Sonic with no phonics?
Sonic with no phonics. Big. Frank. Oh, you're an old lady. Never mind.
Smack her.
I'm just teasing. I thought you just turned 50 for some reason. Dana, is that when you were born, 70?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See? You got 3 years on me. Like it being born at the end of 72. Where is that middle finger? Frank Ewig, isn't
Give
it?
her a double dose, Renee.
Isn't that like in your ear? Frankie Wing. What is that? Is it a town?
Give her a double middle finger.
Next time you stream, saying this one's for you, Rebecca. Well, there's Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie. You were buying stuff. Southern Gal was in here and she asked if you were around. She was trying to explain what, she was trying to get you that code, and we're sorry that didn't happen. We both don't have a clue. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, what kind of sickies? Welcome to the funny farm. No, we talked about farming earlier, Cindy. You missed that. We are so past the funny farm. I used to make these all without glue and stuff, but you know, I need Amazon to sell me some more things. I just bought some really cool pens from a pen lady on Whatnot. If you want to support a fellow, what are we called?
Snot knotter.
No, we're not snot. No, creator. That's it. Jerk bag. I mean, friend. Bacterial. Yuck. Yucky, yucky.
He's over there on Snot What.
I'm turning you off. I don't want you on here with me no more. You're gone. You're out of here. Used up your time, woman. Used up your time. Well, hello. Did you hear that? Did you hear? She just came in and went, come here, honey. Oh, are you making biscuits? Well, oh, you're being too sweet. This is the only time she's sweet, so I got to show you back. I got pants on. That's a neat thing. That's a neat thing, huh?
That's a new thing.
Oh, she's not going to be sweet now. What are you doing, honey? Hi.
Say I did like my mama being a bitch.
What are you doing? Yeah. She's probably, come here. Storm, leave her alone. She is. She's going in to get Isabel. She's so bad. Come on, Storm. See her tail? Hey, stop that. I don't like the green carpet either. Come on. Storm. Storm. Oh, I know what she wants to go in there. That's Gatton's room. She wants to go in there because her dog's
Oh, I need to sort you some paper. Okay.
Let me
I'm not abusing you, Cindy. I'm abusing Becca.
hold on. Okay, let me
She's been terrible today.
You want to go in with the dog, huh? Come on. I knew it. That's what you wanted. Storm. Storm. I'm going to close it. Leave her alone. Come on. You want to go in here? How about I call her like a dog with I snap my fingers and she comes? Well, she thinks she's a dog. The dog thinks he's a cat. The cat thinks she's a dog. I don't think my air conditioning is full. Does not feel very cold. Just as
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Okay. No, I said rather you being abused by Becca, you could be sorting some paper. I'm not abusing nobody. Nobody knows how these people treat me. Nobody knows my sorrows. Look at this. Look what I just found.
Lola, chill.
I thought that was Gatton. Look at this. You missed last farm post about Earl's real name. Oh, it's a tiny town. People usually call it Frankie Wing. A man named Frank Ewig. It sounds like, I think Dallas TV show started it over 100 years ago. At some point, it became a word. I got to go up here somewhere. There's a cow story. There's a cow in my pocket, dear pot. When did I miss about the cow? It must be way. Oh, wait. I dug through Bo's files and found Earl's papers. His name is officially Cedar Hill Balancer. Balancer, yep. 986. His mom is Deer Valley Rita. Oh, that's pretty. And his dad is Foxtrot Black Cat. Well, that's cute. Foxtrot. I like. Why did they put a number out? Did his parents have 986 babies? That's a lot of babies. If he had that many babies. 986, man. They were going to town, and do you guys artificial inseminate, or do you guys let them do their thing? There's a fork and a spoon. fork and a spoon and a handmade. But big old handmade. This hair right here was handmade.
So you want me to tell you some pretty funny stuff?
No.
Well, you're gonna hear it.
Okay.
There was this girl that worked with me at the cancer center, and she was a radiation therapist, and she was married to a girl, and they used her brother's sperm and artificially inseminated her girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
At home.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
I was like,
my second baby, my angel, she was conceived at home.
Mm-hmm. I was like, you did how?
Jana, it happens. That's how it works. A little bit harder.
Like, what the heck?
And you get it frozen usually. They were lucky to have it not frozen. It's a lot more potent and works a little better.
I was like, okay, how do you know where to put that crap? Like what up there? Like
it's you not get the flashlight. How do you get pregnant? Where do they put that crap?
Well, but still, like it's a little bit different whenever you're poking it up there with a turkey baster.
No, it's really not, I promise. No, not much different.
I was like, oh my gosh.
No, it works the same way, especially if it's fresh. If it was from a brother, I didn't want to use the brother. I mean, it was an option, but I didn't want ever the chance that I could lose the baby, which we split up, and there very well could have been, you know.
True.
So we wanted somewhere where it was non-disclosed, non-knowing. We don't know anything. Like nowadays, it's so common for people to know everything, and I'm like, why would you want to? That's not why, I am having this child. I don't want anything to do with him. I don't want him to know anything about me.
Yeah.
Or my son. I asked my son. I asked him. I said, "Would you be interested?" He said, "No." Why? He was like, it was like the dumbest question I could have asked him, I think. So, well, this is not going to go over very well. There you go, Renee. That's a way. Now I had a doctor, so we had all the equipment at home. But the son that I gave him, that actually, my son Gatton, he was conceived New Year's Day at the doctor's office. New Year's Day, they came into the doctor's office for me.
Well, they don't have a choice. They have to get you when you're fertile.
Yep. The day that and that was the day. But my angel baby, that was done at home. And that we had we wanted to say, because it was so expensive. Insurance companies weren't paying for it at the time.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah, I had to go in and
so much money in so many months. It's crazy. We spent so much money in so many months at the doctor's office to get pregnant again. And then the second one, I got pregnant at home the first try.
Yeah. It was about $30,000 for our try that we did.
See, we didn't do it we didn't do IVF.
I had to.
Yeah. That would have been that was what we were looking at next at one gap.
I guess that's one of the reasons why I'm like at
Can't
home.
wrap your head around
because,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a process.
Yep. And with frozen, it really is, because you got to get it out and you got to wait for it to defrost, but you can't let it defrost too much, and then it's got to make sure touch the. It was definitely an interesting little process. Yeah. Yep, that's how it works at the doctor's office. Well, just like who else did it? I think who did it, and they showed the process. I think was it on Friends? Did one of the girls get pregnant that way at Friends? This is why adoption is wonderful, Cindy says. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I ended up having to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And now that the marriage is legal and stuff, it's not as hard to go through the process. When we did the process, it was all illegal, you know, and getting Mandy with like there's nobody except me on his birth certificate.
Right.
And you know, nowadays you get the option. I think you can put your spouse, which is, you know, it says spouse instead of, I think, mother, father. But you know, we had to go through all kinds of hoops, and our lawyer cost so much.
Oh yeah.
And we had to go to San Antonio. They wouldn't do it here. We couldn't get the adoption done here. Yep. Exactly. Yep.
It cost we spent
That
30,000.
happens so much, Little Red, so much that after you stop trying, that's when it happens.
We spent 30,000 on in vitro. Then that didn't work. So we tried to do private adoption. We spent about 10,000 on that, and that still didn't pan out. So then we ended up doing foster care.
Both of my sisters down in Florida did carried a baby for somebody else. What's that called? Surrogate.
Surrogacy, yeah.
Yeah, both. And the one lives over in China.
Mm-hmm.
China or Japan. And I don't know, the other one, I think it was closed, but the one you know, stays in. They wanted to stay in contact with her. Yeah. So she gets pictures every once in a while of them and stuff. But both of my sisters down there did that. That's awesome. I wish I could have done that. It was something. I love being pregnant. So it was something I wish I could have did for somebody else.
Well,
I just didn't know steps to do it, and I wish I would have asked.
When they had me on all the hormones and stuff, I felt the best I have ever felt. Like, I don't know. Obviously, my body was lacking in a lot of hormones because, I mean, I felt really good.
You couldn't get pregnant and stay pregnant. Mm-hmm. There's definitely some sort of hormonal issue. I was always low in potassium. Potassium, I think. I always was on when I got pregnant. That was something.
An aspect
adoption was private and cost $1,500. It was a God thing. Oh, definitely. Second adoption was a state of Texas adoption. Cindy, where do you live? Are you up near Dallas? She's gonna say, I live in Bertram. I'm gonna be like, we're damn sisters, sister neighbors, not sister wives. It's a different kind of sister.
So, how did you like having to get the shots in your butt after they put the?
Oh, I didn't have to have the shots. I had to have them before.
Oh, did you?
I have two different ones before.
I had the I think they call it progesterone.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. And I got the HCG shot.
Oh, you're lucky.
Help get the eggs going.
Well, I had to do all that. But
that was before, and then I took pills for the first 5 days or 7 days to make you make extra eggs. I can't remember what that one's called.
Yeah, I had to do that. And then, but like after they, you know, inseminate you, I had to do these thick shots in my butt, and that was so freaking painful.
Yeah, I didn't have that. I wonder if that's to help make the eggs stick.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well, mine wasn't an egg yet. Mine was just praying that the little spermies, one little spermie needed to find its way.
Well, see, mine had ICSI procedure, so I had to. They had to take Scott's sperm. They had to like inject them into each other.
Right. Yeah. See,
they had to inject his sperm into my egg to fertilize it, like make it get fertilized.
We were almost to the point to where we had to get tests to see if, you know, maybe because there was just some issues that there might have been some issues that you know, that they didn't like each other.
Yeah. And plus,
so my spermie might not have wanted to go to those eggies.
Yeah.
So, or follicles or whatever.
Right. Plus, I only had 8 follicles, and only 3 of mine fertilized because I only had 1 ovary. So it was a gamble in the first place.
I want to see you, Brenda. That sounds like, you know, you hear that a lot. I knew a couple that did that. Brother went into the bathroom with my, sister went to the door, pulled it up.
That just blows my mind.
Yep. And just
Blows
take
my mind.
care of it. Yeah, it's just a friend of my husband just went through that, and they had to pay like 17,000 just to be on a list and still no guarantee. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
It's a lot.
Huh, I read it as I have 1.5 acres of ovaries.
That's what how I
don't know. I added acres in there. Little Red. Brian, dun, dun. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yes, yeah, you have to let them rebuild because those little suckers, they get tired and they don't go nowhere.
Nope.
And they empty out too. So yeah.
And the first time when we went, Scott's sperm count was really okay. Then whenever we went and he had to perform, yeah, it wasn't very good.
Aw, poor guy.
I was like, what the heck?
These little guys said, I don't want to be here.
I'm like, you really
today.
do this. Like, wake up down there. I'm like, look at a better picture. Find a different picture in the magazine.
Do I have to hire a model?
Telling you. That whole process was stressful as shit.
It is, and it puts a stress on your relationship.
Yeah. And I had to drive to Orlando, so over to the north side of Orlando. So it was like an hour and a half, and I had to go there every couple of days. It was torture.
Well, the funny thing is we didn't want anyone to know, just because, you know, there is miscarriages in regular pregnancies, let alone, you know, and so we didn't want to tell anyone because I knew that it would be rough. And so with Gatton, I didn't. Well, I had to pick up the sperm. Well, the sperm, you know, milk. Well, I know Brenda over there with her asses know what they are. But you know those big old things that the milk, what are they called? Those tin metal things with the cap? That's what my container looked like that I carried the sperm home in. It was huge. How do you hide that? I've seen other people that had like canisters like the size of this, you know, because it's nitrogen. It's liquid nitrogen that freezes it. You know, it has to stay that cold. And I see these people with those, and I'm like, why does my company use this thing that screams, hey, what you got in that box? You know? Plus, Mom lived with us at the time, so I had to somehow get it to my car, into the house, and I always took it into the closet, and then we had to figure out how to get it from the closet into the bedroom without Mom seeing. It was so, yeah. Stress is another word for it. Yeah. So much stress.
People that can get pregnant on their own, they don't even get it. I mean, it's crazy.
I have two friends that had two boys. They wanted more, but after 5 or 6, nothing. They went to Honduras for adoption. They wanted a child under 2. They were told when a baby girl was born. They saw her at 2 months old. It cost them $50,000 to bring her home. They visited several times a year while she was in foster care. She was 3 when she came home. She knew them as Mom and Dad. Isn't that crazy that it took them that long?
It takes so long to get them over here. That's
yeah. And that shouldn't be. There should be something should be able to be done to get that done faster so that they're not in foster care.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that to me.
Yeah, because when they're in foster care, they lack a lot of social interaction with like a mom figure. I mean, you know, there's only so many people to take care of all these babies, and they don't get enough, you know, time being held. And
yeah. And even other countries, I wonder what it's even like over in other countries.
And then they get attachment disorders from that, and it's a lot. Gage was in the hospital for like 3 months when he was born, and he had attachment problems. Like, it wasn't normal.
How did we go on to this? Look at us talking about, we always go off subject. What in the world? You just never know what you're going to get. Yeah, my air conditioner's not working. I'm burning up, and it's just running and running and running and running. Son of a... I bet you Jug went over there. I bet you anything he went over there and bit that thing again.
Y'all going to have to, like, chain him up if you let him out.
This is crazy. I don't think this is cool. Let me see what my air conditioner says. It's so hot in this room, and usually this room doesn't get that cold, but it doesn't burn me up like this. When were they out here? What day was that?
Oh, what's Friday, wasn't it?
It's 82 degrees in here. It's trying to take it down, and wonder how long it's been going. I know it's been going for a little while because I heard it kick on. We'll watch it here for a little bit while we're on here. Back then, my cervical mucus was too acidy and killing this. Yep. Before they had a chance. After fertility help for 1 month, and every month that we tried on day 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, we got pregnant. So then having problems carrying them, is that it? It was hard on her because from start she was taught they were mom and dad. She met and knew them and her brothers. She was lucky that she was in one home with 2 other children. Oh yeah, that's good. My days changed I was on I'd take it one of those tests, the fertility test, to check it.
Your ovulation and
yeah, that's it. And you have to do it. That's why we did it on New Year's Day, because you have to do it, I think, within 24, like you're supposed to ovulate 24 hours after you get a positive. And then it's just kind of like the birth control ones. Is this a line or isn't this a line? Is this a good line? Is it, is it going to be 24 hours after this, or is it going to be, are we a little bit too early yet? It's such a game.
I had to do, before I even got to the point where I could do infertility treatments, they put me on flipping Lupron, which is the testosterone to shut my system down.
I think I was on that when they went in and did a clean out of my tubes.
Yeah, and that's whenever I had to do it. They put me on that for 6 months, and oh my gosh, talking about side effects and hot flashes, and just your body is just like in shock from everything. And then they pulled me off of it, and then I had to try for a couple, like 3 months. That didn't work, so then we went on to in vitro. And I had to have the hysterosalpingogram. That sucker hurts.
The shot in the butt, whichever one you said that was, I thought it was the I don't know. I had to go to a special pharmacy to get it. Not like all pharmacies. I had to go to one that a compound one that that got it. So I'd have to go pick that up and then go right over to the clinic to get the shots done. Whichever one that was, that one I remember hurting, because I remember going back to work, and that
I had to do mine. I had, for 2 weeks after they implanted the eggs back in, I had to be on bed rest for freaking 2 weeks. And then I had to
it's costing me $20,000, $25,000. I think I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, whatever you want me to do.
Scott had to do the shots, give me the shots, and you have to use a 14 gauge needle. Which is really big.
Yeah.
And it hurt like crap. So he had to rotate my butt cheeks, and let me tell you, I could not even sit down on my butt. It was miserable. But we did it.
Do they really? I didn't know that.
What is it?
NICU RN nurses can totally tell which neonates are conceived via IVF. Those babies have bigger struggles.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, a lot of times they don't go full term. So.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah.
See, I didn't have to go that far at all. Thank God. I don't know. We financially we probably couldn't afford it. We wouldn't have. We would have probably had
Well,
to
that's
go.
why we only did
Well,
it
because
once.
our next step when I lost the second baby was we were going to be foster parents. We were going through the classes.
Mhm.
We were going to go that way.
Well, and that's like with us, we were to that point too. I was like, you know, we can't afford to keep doing, and and trying to get pregnant by in vitro. So, and since I only had one ovary, I was like, we'll try it one time, and that's it. That's what we did. So, I'll never forget like the day that we had to go
Body
to get checked. That day I started bleeding, and I was like, oh.
That's why I never want to go back to Vegas, honestly, is I lost the baby in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I was out there for work, and at the airport I started bleeding. I called my doctor. My doctor said, we'll go to the ER. I went to the ER, and we couldn't find a heartbeat.
Yeah.
And of course they can't tell you.
Yeah, they don't tell you shit.
Because they're not, and they can, and then I guess a doctor, a radiologist came in and told me, and I was like, oh great, now I have to get on an airplane all by myself, fly all the way home. I was in tears the whole damn way, the whole
and then
flight.
go through having to.
And of course I drove out to the airport by myself, so I had to drive myself back home all the way home. And yeah, and unfortunately I think that's why my ex and I are no longer together. I don't think I ever dealt with the loss of the baby.
Yeah.
And nobody would just let me grieve. Everybody wanted to talk with me. Everybody wanted me. And it was just like, let me grieve. Let me,
Yeah.
Because that's all I ever wanted to be. I always, and I waited till I was 30 to be a mom, so I felt I was starting late to begin with. And then here it was, I only had one baby. God has other plans, I guess.
Well, and get this, during all that time, my niece found out she was pregnant for her second baby, and she was scared to death to tell me. And I was like, why? Don't be scared to tell me. I mean, like, you can't help that I'm going through this. She said, but I didn't want to hurt your feelings. She was bawling.
Well, you did, you big jerk. Is that what you said?
No.
I knew what you meant, Brenda.
I said, well, it kind of sucks because we could have done this together, but it is what it is.
It's just, it's nice. I had a group of friends online, and they were mostly all lesbians trying to get pregnant. And, we were able to share with each other and talk and chat and give ideas and thoughts of what worked, what didn't work, and what they tried, and what, and that was kind of nice. And then the lady, my gynecologist, my OBGYN, she was lesbian, which I didn't know. I found that out years later. I didn't even realize that she was. So that kind of, probably helped me with some ideas and stuff, and knowing, she gave us everything we needed at home, she gave us everything. So it was just, it was good. I think it was a good getting very pleasant.
Did people tell you take Robitussin before you do it? So
I think I heard
and all kinds of crap.
Yeah, there's all right. There's
weird stuff. Crack an egg in there.
Yeah, there's there was, oh no, you use the whites, the egg whites, because
I was like, oh my gosh, no, I'm not doing that.
Yep. Yeah, because instead of you could buy the lubricant, of course.
Yeah, they were telling
that's natural. Yep.
I was like, no, I'll pass. because my friend conceived through IVF, so she was telling me all kinds of stuff that they tried.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, on my group, it was, you know, yeah. That was back when Yahoo groups, that's where it was. It was in a Yahoo group. And yeah. Those girls, I wish I was still, there's actually one girl that she was from Texas, then went back to live in Pennsylvania. She got pregnant, had twins, and then they moved back here to Texas. And she, sad thing, she probably lives within an hour from me now. And you know, we used to get together. Her twins were a little bit like a year or two older, but she was right there on the, you know, trying to get pregnant with all of us, you know, and she just got one of the ones that got pregnant first and came back to give us how it works. I need a green. I need like
it is nasty, Teresa, some of the stuff they tell you to do. You're like, what?
Well, I mean, sorry, but sex is nasty. Think of it that way.
Yep. I mean, I don't know of any male or female body parts that are cute.
Yeah, I'm not really into body parts. You didn't keep it. I don't want it.
Yeah, they are all ugly.
I think I said that to Gatton one time, and he was like, "Mom."
They are. It's like, what the heck? They're so gross looking. The stuff we have to go through just to like.
Gosh, y'all are a mess. But you keep coming back. I don't understand. See, this is why I only had one, right?
If y'all think I'm a mess, you should have been around my sister.
Plus, I love y'all. Aw, thanks, Cindy. I'm glad you joined us. I can't believe I haven't made it over there to you. You know,
Why not?
I don't know. I've seen
all
it.
the same time.
I used to stop in her jewelry. I used to stop in when April was there, and April used to sell crafty stuff. Now, did you say that she's over? Mary Ann. Oh, that's Mary. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Oh, you're new. One of Janet Nash. Oh, I did. Oh, well, welcome to my channel. Welcome, Mary Ann Shalblin Dawson. I messed that up. Oh, what a day to come in. We're talking all kind of weird stuff. Unless you've been up in the balcony listening.
Yeah, you might have already heard it. I tried to tell Becca that she's got to tone it down, but she won't listen.
Gotta behave. We have someone new here. We're behaving. We're just talking about babies and where they come from. They come from so many different places.
Well, not really.
Right? We haven't got to where they just come out of a tube or anything yet. April's on Whatnot. We did craft sales over on her channel. Oh, well. So Cindy's like saying, girl, you don't come to my channel. I couldn't find her over there. What is she selling on over there? That's what I thought you told me. Do you have a channel, Mary? Marianne, sorry, Marianne, do you have a channel? If you do, if you type in, somebody knows how to do it, ! share, show her how she can share her channel if she has one. And we would love to welcome back. Wasn't anything good? That's what I thought. Oh, I think I spelled bougie wrong. Good morning. Did Storm wake you up?
No.
Oh, I thought Storm would
Just
come
now getting up, Gatton? Geez, you're acting like my son.
in. It's, yeah.
He's still in the bed.
Yeah.
Well, he stayed up all night, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure Gatton was up until 6 this morning playing.
I heard him in there. He was actually up washing clothes.
Okay. Here we go. We got this one.
That's cool.
I put a little clip. There, Renee did it. There you go. Yep. And you can share origami and Zentangle. We love Zentangle. Show her some of your Zentangles. Marianne, Dana does them. Dana's really good. She'll say, no, I'm not. But she is. She's really good.
Not really.
Oh, whatever. I need to get this here. Oh, she didn't put it. That's not hers yet. That's Renee's. I'm on Renee's. As soon as Marianne does them, I'll get over there. There we go. Is that the kind of stuff? Let's see. Marianne. She might have left us already.
Oh, I messed that one up because I went on that page.
You teach. You said no channel. It didn't come up here that she said that. That's crazy. Sometimes YouTube's so weird. She doesn't do them on YouTube. She teaches it on Zoom.
Oh.
Well, how cool. How do we learn about that?
Let's see.
We'd love to learn about it.
This book's got all kinds of stuff in it.
Those look like Easter eggs.
This? I did these like the other day.
Oh, those are cute. How you put the bugs in them.
Yeah. Let's see. Some of them are Zentangle and some of them are just doodles.
I can't believe for how long I've been on here, this is all I've made today. I talked a lot today.
Some of these pages just, I haven't finished.
I really like this one. Could I sell this one?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
How much do people pay for these?
I do on mine for like $4.
$4 a bead.
Yeah. But that's, I don't get crazy with my Zentangle.
Stephanie, yes. Oh, Stephanie, you're the one telling me about selling my ding-dangs, too. My ding-danger-dangers.
Your ding-dangs.
My ding-dangers.
I didn't know you messed around with ding-dangs.
Oh, you don't know a lot. This one turned out good. We didn't listen to Shannon. Oh, you like the pink one? Or this, my ding-danger? I'm currently teaching a group of retired New York State teachers. They sponsor the classes. Oh, how cool is that, Marianne? I'm so glad you're here and visiting with us. I overlooked your, what did I spell wrong? What spelling? You don't like boho beads? It sure did. I'm confused. Am I missing half the conversation?
Probably.
Oh, Becca, I love your ding-danger. Which ding-danger do you like?
Better than a wing-dinger.
Or a wanger-winger. Oh, my goodness. You guys. You silly.
When my nephew was little, my sister called it his doodle bomb.
His doodle bomb. Yeah, the pink one turned out good today, and this one turned out good the other day. And then I have these. So, okay. This be. Love you. I'll see you on the flip side. Okay, don't hurt yourself. I know. We don't care what Shannon likes anymore. No. Is there is a difference between having a YouTube account versus a YouTube channel? No, once you have a Google, you have to have a Google email. Once you have a Google email, then you automatically have a channel. Now you could have nothing on it, but it automatically sets up pretty much.
Just for you to be able to come on to YouTube, you have to have.
Right. For you to be able to chat and get on, you have to have a YouTube channel.
To even view
it. Unless they've changed that. The smaller green one is more your style. This one. I just made this one today. Get over here. That's how. I just made that one today. Is this little this is this one. This I think these have like an India vibe to them. These I think it's the top caps kind of give them that Indian vibe or something, and maybe the stones on it. I don't know. This is pretty. It has this is a piece of sari silk in there.
Well, that probably makes it that way too.
Yeah, that's true.
From India.
Maybe it's not from India. Oh yeah. Oh, we would love to see what you do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you would just you could video it if you don't want to go live or do a live. You can just make a video on your phone and then take that video and then upload it. You would just there's a little plus button. I don't know if you have Android, but if you have Android and you go to you go to YouTube, which is here, and that's my page. There's a little plus sign down here, and you just hit that plus sign, and it says, do you want to add a short? Oh, get back over here. Do you want to add a short? Do you want to go live, or do you want to do a post? Oh, those are for where is the oh, sorry, the video is the very first one. The video, and then your videos that are on your phone would be up here. Would be up here at the top, and you choose which one you'd want to upload. You choose it, and then it shows it to you if you want to shorten it or if you want to keep it the same. See,
you don't need resin to make them shine, Teresa. You can use just embossing powder or else fingernail polish.
Well, I like them all, and I am learning how to use UV to make them shine. Oh, yeah. Oh, to cover them all, you'd cover. Oh, mine are, see, mine are mostly fabric. I wouldn't want to cover them.
Like mine, I did with, see how they're, mine I did with just embossing powder.
Oh, you put them on top of the fabric. I don't know if I'd want to do that. I'll have to try one and see if I like it. I bought clear embossing powder specifically I bought it for my paper beads, to do my paper beads.
Yeah, and that's what I put on mine.
Oh, Mary Ann, it's okay. We were talking about some weird stuff today. We were talking about how you get pregnant and the different artificial ways.
Colored thingies. What do you mean the colored thingies?
You just touch it with a few drops.
These?
That's paper, right?
I used a straw and then I wrapped it with paper.
Mm-hmm. That's how Dana does hers. Hold on, I'll show you real quick.
Yeah.
And I just use paper. I just use paper and roll it.
The straw just makes it stronger.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the paper straws, they're pretty strong. So it just makes it strong. So
here's some of my littler ones. This was a string.
And I mean, I need to get some different wires so I can make some stuff that's different to go on them.
Mine are more bulky and beady and
Like I want to do some circle-y stuff, but this wire that I have is pretty thin, so that's cute.
I mean, some of these I think like this one might be okay if I covered it and
then
used a little flower cut out from a piece of lace. I always talk about if you want to make boho beads, they're boho beads, so you shouldn't need anything. You should be able to sit next to your friend at the campfire and rip her dress off and make a bead. That's what I used to say.
These ones I did with the little spools, the small ones.
Those are cute, and I have some of those spools. I love how different we are. I really do. I love that our styles are so different. This one I just put I thought that was pretty. And this was a ribbon, a thick ribbon that had some embroidery on.
That's cute.
I just made that. Oh, and I used little green. These are what are they called?
Oh, the
paper eyelets. Yeah, I used because I had the color.
Yeah, and you could put those in these if you wanted to use, you know, the paper, and you can put the eyelet.
Yeah, and I just took paper. This is just a piece of cardstock, and I smoothed it out by rubbing it so that it rolls because, you know, cardstock doesn't roll. And then I just rolled it up to make my core, and then I covered it.
I love this little shoe.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty. Now you use paper. You use paper to cover yours, or fabric? Paper. See, mine's. I've never done it all with paper. Mine always has fabric on them. And this one I put a little purple.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I just started doing them this way. I have done a few with fabric, but not a lot.
That one really looks like it's from India.
Yeah. You have a lot more stuff to choose from as far as fabric stuff.
Yeah, well, way too much stuff. This one, I like this one a lot. I like how this kind is a swirly. See if we can see that.
That's cool.
The glass beads, and they're all glass beads. This one's cute, and I used just beads. I put some beads up there at the top.
Yeah, they're cute.
And that's a ribbon. That's a yellow ribbon I wrapped around there, and then I put the beads. I like this one too. This one has that fuzzy thread wrapped around it.
Right. I've done some of those with that.
And this is made out of a water bottle. One of these. Like this. And you'll take it, and then this is nail polish. And you put nail polish on the plastic. And then you take the bottle. You can see the ribs of the bottle right there. So, and then you take it and you wrap it around something. I wrapped it around. This is what I use to make all my beads. I don't have a bead maker. I use knitting needles. See, it fits right on there. I put it around there, wrapped it around nice and tight, put a rubber band on it. You put a rubber band on this, and then you take that and you dip it in boiling water. And then you take it out, and there you go.
Did you see Miriam's flowers she made from bottles?
No, I'll need to check it out.
Yeah, she made some flowers from plastic bottles.
And then these are my paper beads. These ones are made out of magazine. Just the words out of magazines, like the word. Because what do you do with all those pages? We don't cut those out and use them in our art, right? So I was like, oh, make these. They fell off on my. Again, I use this one's bigger. I have a smaller knitting needle that I wrap them around. These are some of my favorite ones.
Those are cute.
Turned out really good with the colors. And these are coated, which isn't great because in the heat it's not going to do real well. But I just used glue. I used Eileen's glue.
You can use triple thick. That would hold them good.
Oh yeah, here's some more water bottle beads. These ones are a little bit still together better. The other one I've shown how to make them too many times and it's coming apart. There's a paper clip I used to make a dangle. Beads, beads, beads. More beads you make, the more dangles you have to do.
Those turned out cute. These elephants.
Oh yeah, you are so good at this whole shading thing. Mine would just be one color.
Here's these birds.
Ooh, that's a neat idea. I don't. Would it melt? Potato chip bag?
Oh, I bet that would work.
Need to try that. Coffee stirs last week as base for hangy dangly bead cord. Very good idea. Tiny straws from the pen. Oh, another good idea. Walls are thicker than a regular straw. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep, from an old pen that's empty. And those would make smaller ones. See, I most of mine have the thicker core because I use paper and you have to roll it to a certain point. And well, the funny thing is I always used to use it to roll the paper on, and I guess I forgot that I did that.
Marianne, you can find me at Scrappy Girl Dana Yates if you are interested.
Put your exclamation point in there, Dana.
Checking me out. I come on Mondays, and then I'm on with Becca and Beth sometimes. I don't even know where. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so
sometimes we come on Wednesday nights.
Yeah,
but we swear on that one, which we did some swearing today. Shame on us. We try to behave, but since we come on at night, it's like a nighttime show. But tomorrow I'm going to be selling on Whatnot. I'm going to be selling some crafty supplies and maybe some of these in my slow stitching kits. Tomorrow on Whatnot. Here's my, look at me. I am like the worst. What is that called? Marketer. I'm not a good marketer.
Becca hadn't been on in so long live that it ain't even pulling her up on my channel.
Oh, that's crazy.
What the heck? And then it still doesn't pull your.
There it is. Stupid. If you don't know anything about Whatnot and you want to be go check it out, there's, wait a second, does that give you $15? I don't know, it didn't work the other day. Yes, you'll get $15 automatically credit.
There it is.
But here's the thing, I bet you this is the problem. I don't understand.
It's this one. What?
Why Stephanie didn't get her money? She is registered, referral credit. It says it's pending.
I don't know.
First purchase pending. I know she bought too. Okay, that's weird. I'm just going to keep watching. But yeah, if you guys want to join over there, it's just kind of, are you still on? I'm wrapping. Yeah. Yes, I think that's what you're making, ATCs, right?
Yeah.
We're just figments. But I will be having my sale tomorrow evening on Whatnot. I'll put it in my what is it? Not comment, community post on here in case you want to you make a choice. But I'll be selling, I don't even remember, some stamps again. What time, Dana? Does probably about 7 my time seems to be good. 7 my time, 8 your time. Is that okay?
That's fine.
7. It will be 8 Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, we have to do it because I'll be going out of town. So
did she spend over $15? It shouldn't. When I messaged the Whatnot people, they said that you don't have to spend it all in one pop. That it's a credit. Maybe. Oh no, Stephanie spent though over $15 last night. Oh, you're in New York. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Okay, then there you go. 8 o'clock. I think that's late enough after most people. That's after supper and stuff. How do we get to Whatnot? I write a. It went off the screen already.
It's an app.
I thought you joined it already, Beth. And the way to buy, and I'm gonna explain this a little bit better this time because I have people that have never been, like my mom that had no clue what she was doing. And Whatnot is horrible about, they should give you some sort of tutorial. They don't. But in order for you to be able to purchase, you do have to have a payment set up in your wallet.
If you just want to watch,
you can just watch. Yeah, you don't have to have any payment in there. And it will save you a lot of money. Honestly, it's really easy to hit that little
I haven't broke down yet. Yeah, I'm trying.
Try not to. I'm now on, like I said, I bought some bras that were in mint condition. Victoria's Secret's, my size, which is hard to find in the stores, mint condition for $3. I think I bought 7. I had no competition. Nobody else was my size. It was perfect. Seriously, I think I had one other lady that would big me up.
Big boobs in Cowtown, y'all.
I had to pay $5 for one. Well, even $5 for an $80 bra was well worth it. I mean, I haven't bought one in years because they're so dang expensive.
Instead of big balls in Cowtown, she's got big boobs in Cowtown.
But yeah, that's what my recent, that and sweatshirts. I have purchased some beautiful because of the temperatures changing, and I figured for what I got some really nice ones. I got Roxy. I got a real cute Roxy one for I think $3. Maybe the most I spend usually is $5 unless I really want something.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I'm not sure that I can afford to save any more money. That's great. I love it.
Yep.
What part of New York? We have a New Jersey, Candy, which she's not here. She had to go for her doctor appointment. But we have Candy. We have some New Yorkers. I don't know. They don't come in that often. My mind is kind of.
Yeah, I don't remember the name.
Roy's from New York. He's from Is he from Manhattan or Long Island? I can't think who's. I was thinking Xena, but Xena's down by Philly. You're on Long Island. It's a Long Island. It's a lot of places to live. Roy. Oh, there we go. Roy's on Long Island. Do you know Roy? I can't even think of his name. What does he go by on here?
Roy Boy.
No, he doesn't. Ay, Dana. I think I'll put some of these and see if anyone wants to buy any of these. I'll show them tomorrow. What the heck? They're just sitting in a box. If they can make somebody happy. No, I don't know. And Laura, no, she's not. Oh, no. If she was not from New York City though, she was over from she's Bootsy. That's it. Yeah, Anne is from over by Buffalo.
Yeah, Anne Laura lives in Florida now, but yeah, she was.
She lived kind of close to where I grew up. Like if she still lived there, I could get together with her.
Anne's close to me now.
Oh, Marguerite is in the Bronx.
I'll probably try to meet up with Ann when we go to Vero. She'll be like probably 15 minutes from Vero.
Well, if she meets you halfway, she could.
No, we'll just meet her over there. There's a bar we go to over in Melbourne.
Oh, well, there you go. It's a bar. And Anne would be fine with that.
Oh, she would. She's like, I'll meet you. She's funny. She's cool.
Yeah. What is it? Vodka? Is that what she drinks? Vodka. Yeah, it's not like, oh, well, she drinks wine. No.
No.
It's the hard stuff. That's our Ann. I haven't seen her in a while. She comes on Wednesday afternoon.
On Sundays too. She's funny.
I do what I want, and don't tell me any different. I do what I want to do. I do. Oh, I'll be cleaning up, beading stuff. I'll come in. You know, the problem is I'm going to come in here tomorrow to craft, or if we're going to craft and then go live or whatever, however we decide. But if I come in here to craft, I'm going to be like, come in 2 minutes before I'm supposed to start, and it's going to look like this. I'm going to be like, what am I going to? That's how I just push to the side. Yep, that's it. Tito's. How do you remember this stuff? I'm keeping little Red. I'm not telling her anything. I'm not telling her anything private. She remembers it all. Yep. That's kind of like when I'm from Pittsburgh originally, and it's like Philly isn't even part of Pennsylvania. We should have sold Philly to Jersey years ago. Yep, it is. It's Tito's. What are you going to do with those? Put those on your ATCs?
Yep.
There. My ATCs need to be sent. It's just sitting here. Look at this. I love this. This is from Natural Life. Natural Life? Is that what it's called? The clothing line? Kindness Matters.
I don't know.
I didn't make that. Oh,
I'm not a fashionista, you know.
I know. I've seen your clothes.
Hey. I buy boutique clothes.
Just because you buy them doesn't mean you wear them, right?
I do.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Dana.
Most of the time I wear my nightgown.
Hey, Chris, how are you? Most days I'm in my moo-moo.
Yep.
I made this. I thought this was cute.
I'm all about being comfy.
Dog's chasing lady.
I need to go to Walmart, and I really hate Walmart.
I haven't been into a store in so long just because I don't want to.
But, you know, sometimes you just have to go and...
Who's afraid of clowns? I'm so sending this right to you. Who's afraid of clowns?
Oh. Who?
Dana.
I got my friends.
You are beautiful, Dana. Oh, I love it too. They're just so expensive, but I've been looking for them on Whatnot. I've been looking. I like this one.
I order from Glitzy Girls Boutique. Those are from the Dollar Tree.
What is these? Are
stickers?
They?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I bought them secondhand. Or you sent them to me?
Nope. I order from a couple boutiques online.
I buy from their sales a lot. I watch their sales a lot. Every time I get their emails, and I always go and look, and I put tons of stuff. And last year they had that big win $1,000 out for your wish list or whatever. So I have tons of stuff in my wish list. I like how this one turned out. Put all the lines on there.
Why do you make those? You don't send them out.
Girlfriend, I will.
When you're like family says, here, somebody take all this shit because she croaked and we aren't going to keep it.
Maybe, Dana, maybe. Maybe that's when it's going to happen. They were fun to make. Look at this cowboy. Hey, Brenda, found you a man. He's got a pipe and everything.
Has
He
Shannon
probably has a couple asses too.
He's probably the ass.
He's probably like ready to kill me. Just kill me.
He's probably the ass.
I have a horse that's dancing. Oh, you need to. Last year they had a big like it was like a contest, and they were going to pick somebody's wish list and get, I think it was like $1,000 or $5,000 worth of stuff off your wish list. So I made sure I had my stuff in there. So now I got all kinds of stuff in there, and I keep wishing for it. You're my kind of perfect. That one's not done. This one needs coated. Wow, I still want more over here. Holy bully balls. Where's my guy at? That one's good. There might be people in here that's never seen him. Remember the guy? Yeah. Oh, here he is. Here he is. So if you don't know, there's a squirrel in the backyard, and his name is Fred. Thanks, Chris. His name is Fred. Sorting medicine, beads and medicament. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I inspired you. They're all ugly. There's a squirrel in my backyard that we've called Fred. It's probably not the same squirrel because he's different sizes every time. Oh, and Jughead. It just got Jughead to jump up and go look for him. But Jughead chased him. So here's Fred in my backyard. Are you guys ready for this? Be ready. Make sure you're sitting down. So Beth, I think, sent me this picture, and then this is a sticker of a nut, and then I had a sticker of Fred. I took a picture of it. Now there's a picture. So there's an ATC. I just don't think I can send this to anyone. It's just too good. It needs to go on my wall. Something. I just think it turned. I need another one though. I need like something else to. So I know there's some of y'all that never seen that. Yeah, that's Fred. Kind of good. These are all waiting to be finished. I forgot about that ATC. That's cute. That's a keeper nuts. Oh, this one's neat. I guess I do need to make friends. I don't have any friends. That's why that's why these are all here.
Whatever.
Oh, what's this one? Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. What's that? Oh, that's a
film.
Oh, this is the whole with I think this is the baptismal of Jesus.
Like the slide thing.
Uh-huh. Is that what this one is? Where's our religious people that can tell us? I think that's what that is, yeah. Because it has like all of the, it has this this man that they all represent something. There's even if you look up here, the conspiracy theories say there's an alien in the sky in a spaceship. I can't remember which ones. I'd have to, that's a hard one to see, but anyways, he's in there. Marianne, this has been delightful visit. I hope to be able to drop in again. Thank you, Becca and Dana. I'm feeling inspired. Oh, good. I hope you make. We're wrapping it up. We've been on here. Oh my goodness, 4.5 hours, and the bathroom is calling me.
Becca's got to go potty.
I got to go potty. We and rest and see Beth here in a little bit, and it's been fun, but it's not been real fun. No, teasing. I tease. I want to thank everybody for being here. I really did have a good time. If you've never been on Whatnot, or if you have, please come over tomorrow evening, 7 Central, and visit me on Whatnot for my sale. It's only my second sale over there, so it's been, we're trying. I'm trying to get up to a couple
learning process, so be patient.
Yeah, it's still learning, and it's so different than just doing it here. There's buttons you got to push and things you got to do, but usually I start everything out at $2, and
are you going to pre-input everything again?
Do what?
Are you going to pre-input stuff?
No, but I do have it pre-inputted that it's all the same price. Like I have it by weight, and we put everything. This box is this weight, this box is that weight, so I can work out of this weight, and it will just be repeating that same posting. So it will be a learning, but I think it will be easier than last time. And then we're going to put everything, when it sells, it will go into a bag, and that bag will be numbered. I've been watching a lot of people in the different ways that they do it, and that's a pretty common way of doing it when it's trinket stuff. Clothing, they seem to put the number inside the clothing. So yeah, I told Gat, and I said, we'll have bags. I have my recycled bags, because I keep every bag that comes into me. I keep them all, guys, and I use them to reuse. I reuse them to. Thank you, Chris.
She repurposes.
I was sick as a dog the last one. I was sick as a dog last time. This time I'm not going to be as sick. Hopefully. I think I had a UTI that time too, didn't I?
Yep, pretty sure.
At least this one I caught a little bit earlier. So. And you can come over there and support me in chat. You don't have to have an account, like have money in your wallet just to sit there and chat. You can literally come over there just like you do here and sit and talk, and not buy anything. And that would be great if you're able to do that. It's just another chat platform that you would come over and hang out with me, and I'd be selling, but you'd be chatting. Because of course it's just like here, the algorithms, the more people that are in the chat chatting, the better the chances are they're going to show your stream to somebody else. So, oh, look how cute that turned out. Mm-hmm. I love the colors. You really match the colors nicely.
I tried.
Talented.
No, not really.
All right, guys. Thank you so very much. I love you all. Can we talk about, you can talk about anything over there, and I can play music, which I forgot to do last time, but we're going to do this time. So, all righty, guys. Thank you for being here. Keep spreading love.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.